Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and I know I look absolutely ridiculous. You can blame that on my dog Chuck. But coming up here on today's programming, Raiders Buccaneers Week 14 live watch party style. I'm telling you this right now. I have shown up here on a Raiders game day every single game day for 4 straight years. Jeremy told me to stay home today. My bosses told me to stay home today. I don't take days off because I got commitment to excellence. From the bottom of my heart, I need the nation to show up for me today. I'll tell you after the first bang that we get here on today's show why the hell I got an eye patch on. And no, I'm not doing it because it's a Raiders game, and I'm not doing it because it's a Buccaneers game. I don't even have an eyeball anymore. That's how I feel right now. We came here. We're going to get a little bit weird. We're going to get a little bit wet and wild. I'll tell you what, I had a weekend from hell, and you can blame it on my dog, Chuck. You can blame it on Chuck, dude. Who's here rocking with me right now? I got 200 people here in the building. I got Kirby. What's up, Kirby? What's up, Isaac Hernandez, Andre, Nathan Wolf, Can't Control Life, Giuseppe, Blue Richards. Appreciate all of y'all pulling up here today. This is the definition of a real one. If you're showing up week 14 for the Raiders, that's the definition of a real one to me. I mean it, man. I greatly appreciate it. I know how early it is on the West Coast. This is an early game there on that West Coast side. Ed Robbins, always here with me. Jose Cabrera, what's up, man? Seth NL Chop. All right, I got to know, what's the score predictions for this game? I've been seeing a lot of people talking about the Raiders, Buccaneers. I'm not afraid to say it. I am Team Tank. I will root for the Raiders to play well today. I will root for Aidan O'Connell. I just picked him up in fantasy football, and I need to get a dub this week. I will root for players like Sincere McCormick to do his thing, for a guy like Brock Bowers. But the way that these watch parties usually go, you root for the Raiders, and then by the end of it, you're like, all right, yeah, we lost another football game. We're one step closer, thank you, God, to Shedeur Sanders or to a Cam Ward. Isaac Hernandez, what's up, man? 32-21 Bucks win. Redman says 33-17. Kirby's going to go 30-29 Raiders. Sutton on my face says 24-17. That's actually hilarious. Jake Serb, what's up, dude? Raider Blake, 20-14. Here's the other problem. I can't see all that well, which I'm sure you guys can already tell.
Yeah.
Reading some of the comments down there below, it's not going to be easy.
24-23 from patrons, God, Family, and Raiders for Life. One of the biggest winners on the Raiders Report the past month.
No doubt.
27-24. Jake Serb says 23-20. Breaded 7 says 28-16. 22-19 from Ratchet. Raider 805. Get ratchet. Get wild.
Sometimes you got to get a little bit ratchet.
And
you got to get a little bit wild.
Speaking of getting ratchet.
Oh, yeah.
Going to get a little ratchet today, ladies and gentlemen.
I like it a lot.
We've got a bunch of deals on tap for you today.
Okay.
Every 500 likes, which we're getting close. We got 320 people in the chat. If everybody likes the video, that means more people are going to come. We're going to get to 500 likes.
I like
Every 500 likes, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. Every $10 super chat is another raffle ticket for a free jersey. Whatever Raiders jersey you want, we're going to send you that bad boy. If you want a Brock Bowers, if you want a Maxx Crosby, maybe a Charles Woodson, get down in the comments section. Go send in those $10 super chats. Every 10 is another raffle ticket for a jersey.
$20 Venmo.
As always.
Mitchell Renz 365. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
At Mitchell Renz 365, you're going to be able to win a little bit of money. We've been giving away, somebody won like $1,000, I want to say, last week. If you send a $50 Venmo and you want a holiday card from Jeremy and I, the reason why we're doing Venmo is so you can send me your shipping address and I don't have to go, hunt it down, search for it. So if you want a holiday card, please Venmo 50, and then every bang today counts as a double bang. I know a few people like to compete in our bang competition, which I should say, I didn't grab the tequila bottle. That's on me.
We'll grab it.
We got a special surprise and a special prize for whoever bangs the most in December. And if you're somebody that likes to collect Raiders things, I got something very, very special for everybody watching this show right now. Let's go to our sponsor here. What?
Game Time.
Game Time. What's up, Game Time? Last minute tickets, flash deals, views from your seats. And I'll tell you what, if you got an eye patch, you need to have a good seat so you can actually see what the hell's going on in that game. Download Game Time right now. $20 off with code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS. for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. But you know what? That's not the only sponsor here on today's program. We also got Prize Picks. If you need something to root for, I'm telling you this, Prize Picks is going to help you do that. Prize Picks, you pick more, you pick less. It's really that simple. Pick 2+ players, America's #1 daily fantasy sports site out there, man. I love Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks now offers Venmo, and you know what? Sometimes when you're watching a Raiders game, you're like, man, what on earth am I watching? Sometimes when I watch this show, I appreciate all y'all from the bottom of my heart because Patrick B. Bang! A double bangerang for Patrick B. If you don't know what the B stands for, then you're a newbie around here. If you don't know what that B stands for, you're a newbie around here. Whoever bangs the most here on today's show, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chuggs and I. And I'll tell you this, if you're competing for that bang competition, we got a beautiful, beautiful prize here. 1,800 Tequila sent me this, and I'm going to give it away to whoever bangs the most this month. 1,800 Raider branded tequila. There was only a certain amount that they gave away. I don't even know if you can buy these in stores, but 1,800 contacted me, and they said, I saw you guys like to get down, so let's give one away. So, hey, whoever bangs the most this month, you're getting an 1,800 tequila bottle. If you want a shout out here on the show, I want you to spam Patrick B. down below. That guy's an absolute legend. If you want to get some questions, some comments on the show, hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat like Patrick did here to get these up here. Tell them what the B stands for. The B, in case you didn't know, stands for bang! Patrick B, my man. Oh, man, I'm telling you this right now. If this has ever been a day where I need the nation more, I have never needed the nation more than what I need the nation today. I'm not kidding you. I need y'all to help me get through this game. I am banged up right now. I've been living in a cave for the past, 24 hours.
He's been living in a van down by the river.
Just a blacked out van down by the river. Do you want the Raiders to win today? Yes or no?
I made that
What are we thinking?
Poll. Are you Team Tank or Team Just Win, baby?
What is it right now?
54% says Team Tank. 46 says Just Win, baby. Over 300 votes so far. So pretty split in the chat. Let me know, though. Do you want the Raiders to win today up against the Buccaneers?
You said it, not me. It was funny because I told my dad this morning, I'm like, dude, I got to wear an eye patch today. And he's like, oh, they're going to love that for the Raiders. And I'm like, I don't know if I could have planned it any more perfectly because they're also playing the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And I was like, dude, holy shit, man. It's unbelievable. Steven says, my heart says yes, but my head says no. And I think that's how every Raiders fan feels every game day, where if you're watching the Raiders play, there's that feeling deep down. You're like, of course I want this team to win. You know what I mean? You're like, I want this team to win. I want them to play well. But then you're also thinking long term, you're like, dude, we do need a QB, man. We got 5 games left. We got to be able to try to go get a Cam, a guy maybe like a Shedeur Sanders. And I know there's a lot of people out there that love Aidan, and I've had a lot of people ask me, Mitch, could Aidan be the guy next season? Even of the Aidan O'Connell fans out there, Aidan's still not a long-term answer. I mean, maybe you get a situation where they draft a young rookie and they let Aidan start next season. I don't think it's going to happen, but I mean, there is a realm of possibility that Shedeur could be a guy that potentially wants to sit for a season. But man, oh man, tough. This is tough, man. Showing up on a game day and not knowing if you want the Raiders to win or not. I get it. We got 438 people here watching. Matt Fluhey, I see your question, and we're going to get to that here in just a moment. Fluhey says, get me on that jersey. Between athleticism and skill, do you think Bowers would be comparable to Bo Jackson? Team Tank, give me that franchise quarterback. I'm not going to compare anybody to Bo Jackson just because I don't know if there's ever been an athlete like Bo Jackson. I think Brock Bowers is a phenomenal athlete, right? And he's a great football player, but there are levels to this shit where I think when you just look at the makeup of somebody like Bo, I think he's the greatest athlete of all time. I mean, he was so athletic that his body couldn't hold up to how athletic he was. Like, his hips came out because he wasn't supposed to be able to run as fast as what he does at the size that he is. Like, and that's not a knock on Bowers. But when you're able to play at a all-star level in baseball and you're able to be the best running back in the NFL, or you're the best player in the NFL at that time, it's Bowers is in that upper echelon of being an alien type of athlete. But as much as I love Bowers, I can't put him in the Bo Jackson alien type of atmosphere yet, because that guy's just totally different, man. Nathan, been there, scratched cornea. Yeah, I've had a cornea abrasion before.
Yeah, it's his scratched cornea the long way.
I'll tell you what, I do have a scratched cornea the long way. Chuck really effed me up. So we were playing, it was like midnight one night, and we were throwing a ball, and Chuck and I, we always we roughhouse pretty good. And I'm not kidding you, like sucker punched me directly in the eye. My whole eye is super scratched right now. I haven't really dealt with anything like this in a long time. It's probably one of the most aggravating injuries I've had because I don't know what to do.
It's like the Undertaker whenever he comes out. The eyes are just in the back of his head.
Like, imagine if you had 5 or 6 eyelashes in your eye right now and you just can't get them out. That's how I feel. Let's go to Jersey Boy. Dumb hot take time. Ben Johnson of the Bears because they will overpay him for desperation. I'll tell you this. I mean, the Bears are going to be one of those hot commodity jobs, and maybe Ben Johnson does want to stay like inside of that division, a division that he feels like he knows pretty well. And if he wants to work with Caleb Williams, the option's obviously going to be there. I'll tell you this. He's not going to coach the Raiders. I know, and I was somebody up here on the show before that was saying, I want Ben Johnson. I think he's the top candidate out there, and I do think that he's the top candidate out there. But if you're a Raiders fan and you want Ben Johnson, you got to move on from that dream because that one ain't happening. Tom Brady's going to have a say at what this team does at the quarterback spot. In fact, he's going to have the biggest say. And a guy like Johnson's not going to come into this organization and play, backseat a little bit to Tom Brady because Johnson's going to want to call all the shots. He's going to be able to be like, I don't want to say like a Josh McDaniels because Ben Johnson's so much better than McDaniels, but the way that he wants to handle a team is kind of the way like McDaniels handled the Raiders or a way like Gruden handled the Raiders where it was like, hey, what I say goes, and at the end of the day, everything that I say goes. That's what Ben Johnson's going to want. Let's go to the next one coming in here, and I'll be honest, I can't read it.
Mitch is in solidarity with Randy Moss.
So I don't know exactly what happened with the whole Randy Moss thing. Again, so this scratch on my eye happened, it would have been Friday night. Since Friday night, I really haven't been able to read anything. I've been listening to stuff on TV, but I put my TV on. Chuck and I have been like putting down all the shades, and we've just been hanging out in the dark for the past like 24 hours. Now, I did have a few people over for some college football games yesterday, but even in that, I had to go upstairs. Like, I couldn't even watch the games with people, which kind of sucked, but it is what it is. Nathan Wolf, our MVP from Thursday, which, Nathan, I don't know if you sent me what you want me to dress up as on Thursday for Thursday Night Football, but we got to get an answer in on that one there, my guy. We got 500 people tuned in right now. You know what, Chugs? Let's give away a free jersey raffle.
Let's go.
I just want to give one away. Whoever spams me. Let's not do that. Whoever spams Raiders the most. Right now, whoever spams Raiders the most, you're getting a free entry for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. I'm kind of in on it. Gabriel Ruiz, I see you. You want to get in on this duck race? Gabriel Ruiz, you in. And then I see Sean Irish is in. I love it. You know what? Today is all about making deals today. If we get 4 more bangs during tailgate time, I'm doing a boot. The only way I'm going to make it through this game is if we get a little bit wild today, because if I got to sit up here and watch the Raiders try to play Tampa Bay, and I'm as sober as a bird with this eye on, I'm telling you I'm not going to be happy. I need y'all from the bottom of my heart. Let's get weird. Let's get wild today. I want to make this eye feel normal again. Nathan, bro had a scratch cornea and went to the drunk tank and those lights all night, worst feeling ever, and couldn't sleep. So the very first night, I did not sleep. I'm not kidding you. I slept maybe 60 to 90 minutes, could not get any rest at all. It's the most aggravating injury I think I've ever had. I have torn ACLs. I have popped knees. This one's up there.
Free raffle ticket going to Rhino Jimenez.
Rhino Jimenez. That's what's up, man. Nathan Wolf, bro. Seriously, I appreciate you very much. If we could put Nathan in that jersey as well for the 20, that'd be great. Let's go to this one. I can't read it.
Raider Blake, we can put up a fight, but we must lose this one.
And it sucks because I had some guy on Twitter this morning being like, oh, are you finally going to be a real Raider fan again? And I'm telling you this right now. If you're the person on Twitter, on Instagram, on the streets being like, you're not a Raider fan, if you want a team tank, you can go F yourself. Stop being a Karen. Get off my lawn. Let me root and let me take care of what I want to be able to take care of on my own. But, like, don't come at people and be like, oh, you're not rooting for the Raiders to win. I can almost make an argument rooting for the Raiders to win this season is more detrimental to the long haul. And I get it, man. I get it. But to this super chat right here, believe me, I feel it. I feel you. Let's go to...
we do have another one coming in.
Can we read it or no?
Yes, we can read it. Hold on one second. I need to pull it up.
You do?
It's a must read.
It's a must read. All right. Well, you're going to have to read it because I can't see. What's up, Red Man? What up, Huss? What up, T-Nipple?
From Flacco818. Blowing up my toilet, waiting for the game to start.
That's it. And his name's Flacco. I mean, how bad does it have to be? Like, you're telling me you're probably already one flush in, and you're sitting there going, oh, no, this is going to be at least 10 more minutes to send this in.
One of my favorite things that I've seen on TikTok is people will comment. It'll just be like a dancing video or somebody like doing something like whatever viral dance, and then the comment will be like, I watched this while taking a shit.
I mean, you think about it, like most of my DMs, or like if I get a text message and I know like it's not the top priority, I'm like, all right, I'll make that my number 2 priority. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Hey,
I'll get to that later.
Guys, can I get one favor from y'all real quick? And if we get enough people, I won't ask you for the rest of the game. But we're trying to help out with our sponsors on today's show. And one of the sponsors of today's show is Game Time. And we want to show out, it's the holiday season. We want to show them some love. So we put out a post on IG.
Okay.
I'm going to put it in the chat right now. Can we get, every 10 Raiders, every 10 different people that comment Raiders on this post, I'm going to take a shot. I'm putting it in there right now. I'm pulling up the post.
So every 10 people that comment Raiders on that post.
Yes.
You're going to take a shot. Okay.
Every 10 people that comment Raiders on that post that I just put in there.
I got you. And it's the greatest venue of all time post. It's like whatever you think the greatest venues are.
Either Raiders or go ahead and put
Allegiant, Oakland.
Put the Coliseum, put Oakland. Whatever you can. Every 10 that I see on there.
Facts.
I'm going to go ahead and take a shot of Fireball. Our boss said, hey, we want to get this post going. We want to show some love to Game Time because Game Time is pretty awesome, Mitch. I mean, I know it's your favorite app to get tickets on.
I do use it a lot, and it's one of those things. Like I was literally talking about it yesterday because somebody made a joke and I laughed. And Shane Gillis is coming to Dallas, and I was like, dude, if I have an opportunity to go see Shane Gillis, like if you have whoever's your favorite comedian, let me know down below. But like, there's the opportunity to do a lot of fun things, but it's not only that. It's not only just for like, football games, baseball games, basketball, hockey, whatever it may be. If you can go to a comedy show, like you're going to be able to keep those memories forever. And that's the other reason why I love Game Time, because it's like you're paying money for the memory. You might not remember the score of the game, but I can still remember a game where my dad took me to and the Mets beat the Cubs and Sammy Sosa and Mike Piazza both hit a home run. Like I can remember those memories forever. And if those tickets were $10 to $100, don't matter. But like the fact that you keep that memory with you, and I know I've told that story before here on this show. That's why I think going to events is a lot of fun, especially when you do it with people that you care about. What up, Desiree? I see you down there below. Joey Alzarado, Jacob Serb. What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? Seriously, man, appreciate everyone who's tuned in right now. This is what's known as tailgate time here on the Raiders Report, and I'm telling you what, I need y'all to wake up with me right now. If you're awake, I need you to get even more woke. I need you to get this thing going because this game's going to get kicked off here in about 40 minutes from now, and we'll do the play-by-play. We'll do what we always do typically on these programs. But I'm telling you, I need you guys. What up, Shadow? What up, Serb? Gilbert Moreno, Motorcycle Prophet. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Who's going to be the MVP on today's game for the Raiders? If the Raiders have an MVP today, who do you think is going to have a good game? Because I got a sleeper one for you. I don't know if he's going to be the MVP, but if you want a good player to go with on Prize Picks, if it's available, Amir Abdullah could be a sneaky one for receiving yards. And the reason why that I say that is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers this season. They have allowed the most receiving yards to the running back position with 578 receiving yards allowed. That's the most, okay? The health of Alexander Mattison and Zamir White, very, very much up in the air, and I don't think that they're going to be playing today. I'll admit, if we've gotten information out on whether those guys are playing, I haven't seen it, okay? I'm just being honest. I have not seen it. Sincere McCormick, I would imagine, is going to lead the backfield, and if he does end up leading the backfield, I do think that Amir Abdullah could run into a few good catches here, maybe get a few yards as well, pick them up through the air. So who's going to be the MVP today for Las Vegas? What are we thinking here? A lot of AOCs, and let's be real. I mean, if the Raiders win this game, it's probably going to be because of Aidan O'Connell. Like, he played really, really well last week, 23 of 35, 340 yards, 2 touchdowns against Kansas City. But this is going to have to be one of those games where Aidan's, trying to play for his job. Like, he hears all the go draft a quarterback, Cam Ward, Shedeur Sanders. Like, he hears all that stuff. But he's not just going to be sitting back and going, all right, I'm just going to allow the Raiders to take a QB, no questions asked. Like, I'm still going to go out there, and I'm still going to try to do my absolute best to prove to not only the Raiders, but a bunch of other NFL teams out there that I can be a legit quarterback in the NFL. I hope you heard that.
Half of it.
Half of it?
We got half.
I'll tell you, struggle bus, dude. It is a absolute struggle bus. Bowers from Ed Robbins. VT Holmes going to go with the Bowers. Crosby, Bowers. I would say AOC, Bowers, and Crosby are the top 3 names.
Patchy the Pirate.
Patchy the Pirate. Dude, SpongeBob, I actually watched the show the other day. It was like 3.5 hours long of like 90s throwback stuff. Dude, it was epic. I watched the Rugrats episode where they go to Las Vegas. I think I said it actually here on Thursday night when I was pretty banged up. But, dude, it was craziness.
Yeah, and if you're just now joining us, Mitch is a little banged up. We're gonna pull through though. Here's our super chat menu for today. Every 500 likes, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. $10. Every $10 you spend is another raffle ticket. We're doing a Raiders jersey raffle today, whatever jersey you want. $20 Venmo as always for the 50-50 raffle. We're giving away our holiday cards again. The only way to get it though is on Venmo. $50 Venmo. And you'll join our mailing list for our holiday cards, our Raiders Report holiday cards. We're actually going to be doing those here in a little bit. So
touche.
Maybe Mitch dresses up as a Raider for our holiday cards.
A Raider?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I got half of it down right now. I'll tell you that.
And if you're interested in the bang competition, where we're actually, this month, we're going to be giving away, it's going to be a better prize than you've seen in the past.
You're okay.
It's going to be a 1800 Raiders tequila bottle, unopened yet. The seal is still on there. We were going to open it and drink out of it today or during the month, but we thought month MVP for the bang competition, you're going to win this exclusive 1800 Raiders tequila bottle. They don't sell these. They give them away. So if you want one of, I think it's like one of like 500 or 600 bottles, Raiders 1800 tequila bottles, the winner of the bang race this month, you're getting this. So $100, you get a double bang today. It counts as 2. So if you want to win the 1800 bottle of tequila.
So right now, the bang leader for the month of December is Nathan Wolf, followed by Rebel Montana. These are the top 2, and then Patrick B is in 3rd place with that bang that he had today. So today, if you're trying to compete in the bang competition, today's going to be a great day to do that. Again, I really appreciate everyone that always pulls up here, man. I really do. I hate how bad I feel right now. I hate how dumb I look. I hate just everything about what's going on right now. But believe me when I tell you this, there was no way that I wasn't going to at least try to make it through today's show. And I know that you guys have my back always, and I want you to know that I always got your back as well. Let's go to...
Yeah, BT, the Super Chat's for the jersey. So every 10 in Super Chat is for the jersey.
Correct. Can you read? I just can't read, dude. I'm sorry.
Sean, why would any fan want to win at this point? For what? So we can miss our out on a QB and lose all over again next season? Why would you root against our future to win a meaningless game?
I think it's just because like you always just want your team to win, right? Like if you're going to be a team that says just win, baby, commitment to excellence, and it's just like, you always just want your team to win. Like I get it from multiple aspects of it, and I get it from people that want the Raiders to lose. I also get it from, people that want the Raiders to win. I do, from top to bottom. I get it. Nathan, what's up, bro?
Once again, no one works harder than you guys. I feel you, bro. Luckily, you walk to work.
Yeah, lucky I walked to work. Though I almost had to Uber today. Let me go put some eye drops in, which this is going to be a common thing that happens today. And every time I leave to put eye drops in, we're going to treat it as tune o'clock. But we're going to treat it for tune o'clock for me and the new guy because we got the new guy here today. So we're going to use him a little bit today because I need some help.
Get ready to get used. Actually, Alper, do you want to hop up there? Sure. Yeah, we were talking about, we have the new guy in training with us today. One of the new guys. We actually just hired a bunch of people on here at Chat Sports. But this is one of the new guys. His name is Alper. Everybody, try to be nice. Mr.
You can
Alper.
be as mean as you want. I can handle this.
New guy. Everybody spam new guy.
There we go.
Spam new guy in the chat.
Spam it. I want to see it. I'm not seeing anybody say new guy.
We
I
gotta
see Raiders.
We got to show Alper how Raider Nation gets down. And you know what? $20 shots?
$20 shots.
$20 shots for the new guy. We want to get the new guy ingratiated with Raider Nation.
There we go.
Let him know how we get down. So $20 shots for the new guy while Mitch is gone until he gets back. Maybe we can get him a little loosey-goosey to start off with.
Patrick Edwards says, Knicks eat a corn dog the long way. Yes, I am a Knicks fan. We didn't play well last night. I'll take that. But
yeah, Serge says wrong jersey. How much to get you in a Raiders jersey?
I mean, I have no problem with the Raiders. I mean, they're an exciting team to watch when they're good. And the fan base, the fan base is wild.
What do you wear, like a medium, a medium large?
Medium large.
Okay.
I could not fit in a small.
If you have a jersey, this is what we'll do. If you have a jersey and you send in a $200 super chat, Alper's wearing your jersey for the day. Because new guy, get him a boot. Well, we already have one shot for the new guy in Alper. Here you go. Here's your shot glass.
There we go.
Mr. Alper. Of course, coming in from our guy, Nathan Wolf. Has to get the new guy ingratiated. He says, welcome to the nation. Welcome to the nation, new guy.
I'll just take it. Cavs over Knicks, that's just not something I agree with.
Somebody said, dress the new guy properly. Hey, if you have a jersey here, $200 super chat, I'm going to have him wear your jersey for the rest of today's game.
Now, how long took we? Had 31 minutes until kickoff?
31 minutes till kickoff, so not too bad.
Just Nick, I agree. Lakers do suck. Raider-colored Nick hoodie, yes. I knew I was coming on the show today, so I was like, all right, let me not put on the orange and blue. Let me put on the golden or the silver and white. I guess I don't have a black and silver one. But, I'm looking forward to this game. The Bucs against the Raiders. And then we have the Raider himself coming back in.
So
now.
I know that you were watching the games yesterday. So actually, this is something that you can answer for us. Los Oakland Raiders wants to know, Georgia versus Texas yesterday, Quinn is not it. Your thoughts on Quinn Ewers?
I think he's probably around obviously you're not going to take him over Cam Ward or Shedeur Sanders, but he shows some talent. He has a cannon of an arm. I mean, he can read a defense, but sometimes he makes just awful decisions. I mean, yesterday, they had a chance multiple times to go downfield and beat Georgia, even after, I don't know the backup's name, after Carson Beck got hurt, and they just couldn't move the ball down the field. And it's going to be a lot harder to do that in the NFL than college. And you can't do that against a national championship contender. I don't know if you can really trust him to take, especially in the first round.
Yeah. No, I think it's a guy where hopefully it won't come down to this for the Raiders, but I think a team is going to get Quinn Ewers in the second or third round, and he's going to be a guy who is going to be a developmental guy, kind of like we've seen from guys like, like a Jake Fromm or like that level of quarterback in like the second or third, maybe a Malik Willis, where they're not ready to start immediately, but maybe like a couple years in the system. A team that has a team that I could see taking Quinn Ewers? The Cleveland Browns.
Oh, that would
They
be a
have
good one.
Watson
Yes.
already. They have Jameis Winston. He can sit for a couple of years. They can see what they have in the young quarterback, and there's no pressure for him to start because they're actually paying a guy already a hefty amount to start.
$240 million. But Mitch, you're the man of the show. I'm glad to be hopping on, and I'm going to be sitting here. And you know what? I'll take it.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
Cheers to Mr. Alper. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to need you a few times today. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Sucker Free, what's up, man? So, Sucker Free, yeah, I know. I got an eye patch on. Chuck punched me in the eye, and I got a really, really bad eye scratch. So that's why I look kind of ridiculous right now.
I have a question for all of you at home because I saw Mitch tweeting about Shedeur and him saying legendary at Allegiant Stadium. But I have a serious question for all of you. If it was down to Shedeur, if it was up to him, if he had his choice, would he choose the Raiders or the Cowboys?
Shedeur?
Shedeur. If it was like, hey Shedeur, you choose where you go. If it was like free agency, not the draft,
I think
and they were like, Shedeur, you can pick your team.
I think it's the Raiders because of Tom Brady. Like, I don't think he's picking the Raiders because it's the Raiders, and I don't think he would pick the Cowboys because it's like if he's picking the Cowboys, it's because their name's the Cowboys. Like, there's nothing that organization. Like, Dion wants his son to go to a good spot. Like, I'm sorry, and I know how much Dion loves the Cowboys, but with Jerry Jones being there right now, and even, like, the current quarterback, Dax, like, kind of called out Jerry over the past 2 days and was like, yeah, I like Mike McCarthy. I kind of want him to be able to run the team the way that he wants to. Like, that's not a situation that I would want my young guy, my son, quarterback to go into. And I get it. The Raiders haven't had a great quarterback situation either. But one of the things that Dion wants, and why not pair him up with Tom Brady, somebody that your son has already been working with for 4 or 5 years at this point. I mean, they text after every single game. Like, and I know Shedeur, like, people look at Shedeur and they look at Tom Brady, and I'm not saying that they play similar, but Tom Brady and Shedeur's game is way more similar in terms of, like, being a good pocket passer, being a very accurate quarterback, throwing guys open, manipulating the pocket, having good awareness around them, and being very sharp up here. Like, Shedeur's not somebody, he can use his legs, but he's not a mobile quarterback, right? Like that's not going to happen for Shedeur. So I think when you look at the skill set that he is, why not try to pair that with the guy that you think is the best to do it? And I put out multiple videos. Deion Sanders has liked my videos about Shedeur wanting to play with Tom Brady. So if Deion's going to like the content that I'm making, and I know Deion Sanders watches my content, guess what? I think that they're all in on Vegas, man. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, he said the stadium, legendary.
Well, that was his whole thing yesterday. Everything was legendary. He got his trophy for like Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year or whatever the hell it was. Legendary. Raiders season. Or Raiders Stadium, legendary. Everything was legendary.
Joseph Rivas says, Shedeur a diva?
He might be a little bit of a diva. I'm not going to lie to you.
He's definitely more on the diva side than on the not a diva side.
Agreed. Somebody said he's like Vince Young. I don't agree with that at all, simply because Vince wasn't an accurate quarterback. Like, Vince was a good athlete. Like, Vince Young got drafted because of him being an athlete, not because he was an accurate quarterback. So anybody comparing Vince Young to Shedeur Sanders is only comparing those two because they're black. There's no other reason to compare them. There isn't. And that's the one thing that I'm kind of getting a little bit frustrated with a lot of these Raider fans out there. Like, this guy's going to be Jamarcus Russell, or this guy's going to be Jamarcus Russell. Cam Ward and Shedeur Sanders are nothing like Jamarcus Russell. Nothing about their game is even close to the same, which is why I'm like, why the hell are we even talking about it? So if you see people comparing those two quarterbacks to Jamarcus, it's a lazy take, and the only reason why that you see it is because they're black. And that's the only thing, dude.
Let me know. I asked you about this with Shedeur, Raiders or Cowboys, if he had the choice.
Okay.
But even if he did choose the Raiders, would you like that? What are your thoughts on Shedeur Sanders? Do you like him as a quarterback? Because I've seen mixed opinions. I've seen people say, I'm all in on Shedeur, bring Shedeur to Vegas. I've seen people say, I think he's too much of a diva. I don't really like Shedeur. I don't think he's a franchise guy. Are you in or out? How do you feel about Shedeur Sanders? I know, Mitch, you've been more on the Cam Ward train than Shedeur, but kind of leaning towards Shedeur because that's what you think the organization will do.
Yeah,
are you slowly going more towards you want Shedeur, or are you just saying that because you think that's what the Raiders are going to do?
I mean, I would rather Cam Ward over Shedeur Sanders, which I think is a point that I've made pretty clear on this show. But then also, like, I do want Shedeur, and I do want Cam. Like, I want both of those guys to be options for the Raiders this season, and I think that both of those guys would help us achieve our goal, which is to win football games. And, you know, somebody said, oh, it's too much of a distraction. You know what else is a distraction? Being 2-10, right? Like, Maxx Crosby the other day commented and saying that this whole season has been, you know, kind of, I forget what he said exactly, but he was like, you could tell the mental frustration that Max is going through right now. And I think he's going through that because of how bad this season has been and how bad it's been. So, like, do I think Shedeur has his bad qualities? Yeah, he does. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. He does have those bad qualities. But then I'll also say, if you're trying to find a quarterback that can play right away, I don't know if there's ever been a quarterback entering the NFL that has had to deal with more pressure than what Shedeur has had to deal with. And that's something that I do think is very important if you're about to be a part of the nation.
Caleb
we're a tough fan base. Huh?
Caleb Williams is close.
I actually don't think Caleb has as much attention on him as Shedeur. Like, Caleb Williams might have, like, people expected more out of Caleb, but I'm saying pure eyeballs, pure expectation, pure doubters from the moment that they went to HBCU, then you come up here to Colorado. I mean, everybody has always been like, never going to happen, never going to happen, never going to happen. And I love when somebody proves somebody wrong. It's one of the things that you got to respect about Aidan O'Connell even. When you find a QB or you find any player that just proves people wrong over and over and over again, it does. It makes you want to root for that guy.
Speaking of proving people wrong, somebody that's started to prove people wrong, your guy Sincere McCormick.
Sincere McCormick, 47.5 rushing yards today on Prize Picks. More or less, I am hammering the more on this one.
He looked good last week.
He's a good back, dude. 12 carries for 67 yards, I want to say, last week.
I think the Raiders are going to draft a running back. But also, by the way, go head over to Prize Picks. Use code CLNS, $50 instantly when you play $5. Over on Prize Picks. Get started today. Projections just like this one. They have them on Aidan O'Connell, Brock Bowers, all the stuff from today's Raiders versus Bucks game.
Yep.
So you can set up a lineup, and even if you don't want the Raiders to win, this is another way to make it a ton of fun watching the game, because rooting for a guy, maybe you don't want the Raiders to win, but you can root for Sincere McCormick to play really well, because I think the Raiders are going to draft a running back this year.
I agree.
But going into next year, who are you pairing with that running back? I think it's Sincere McCormick. I think he might be on the track to make a roster spot next year on this team.
I agree with that. I mean, this season, Sincere McCormick's making $288,000. Think about that from an NFL standpoint. Like, he was a SFA, which is known as like a street free agent, I think is what the actual like clarification is. So like, if the Raiders want to bring him back next season, they're going to be able to do it at almost the vet minimum. And it's going to be 5 times what he made. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, it's not going to be a lot of money, nor should it be a lot of money. And I don't think that you should pay the running back position a lot. But if they wanted to bring back Sincere McCormick and they wanted to pay him the vet min of 1.2, like, not that he would get the vet min because it's only going to be his 4th year in the NFL, but, like, they could do that because this guy's making $228K.
Abby Barrios, who's your favorite Arsenal player right now? I would say Odegaard. Martin Odegaard.
I'll say, if you're asking me that, I have absolutely no idea.
He's an absolute menace in the midfield. I really like him. He's been really good. Martinelli.
Husker Raider is in. You know what, Chugs? I want to get this duck race.
Got to go with Bukayo Saka.
I want to get this duck race going here a little bit. So we got 3 people in it right now. The next 3 people that get in, I'm giving you a free duck. I want to get this duck race going here a little bit. At Mitchell Renz, 365, $20 Venmo. You can scan this QR code up here on screen, and you can add me as a friend if you'd like. At Mitchell Renz, 365 is how you can do it.
Stephen O'True, that running back from A, and that's what I've been telling y'all.
He's thick.
That's what I've been telling y'all.
That's a thick boy right there.
Month long. Is there going to be at least 12, 13, 14 running backs that are really good coming into the draft this year?
We got some inactives coming in here for the Raiders. It looks like Nate Hobbs, Alexander Madison, Zamir White, Cody Whitehair, Janarius Robinson, and tight end Justin Shorter. Those are your inactives today for the Raiders.
The real crazy news wants to ask, should he start Travis Etienne or Sincere McCormick?
Wow, that's a tough one. I can't even believe I'm going to say it. I think I'm going to go with Sincere. Like, I do not trust Jacksonville's offense, and I don't trust it with
Tennessee.
Their defense, though, is actually pretty good, dude.
Yeah.
Like, Tennessee's defense, I mean, Tampa Bay's defense is good as well, especially on the interior.
The best part of Tennessee's defense is their defensive line. The interior, they have Jeffrey Simmons and T'Vondre Sweat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the Raiders do today, but
I'll tell you this, though. What makes me nervous about what I just said there, Madison is out, but Zamir White is in.
He says he also has Amir Abdullah, if that changes your mind.
No, I mean, I do think Amir Abdullah could have a sneaky week if you have like a PPR league, but I'll tell you this right now.
I also have a nickel.
If Amir Abdullah, if the more or less on him for receiving yards today was like 25, I would take the more on it.
Yeah.
Like, again, we're talking about prize picks, not necessarily like somebody just going out there and having a big day.
Big day.
All right, man, we got 850 people tuned in, and we are about 20 minutes away from kickoff. I'm telling you, I need some help here, guys. From the bottom of my heart, I need some Raiders down below. I need to make sure that you guys are rocking with me today.
I said I'll give away a free raffle entry. I'll also do this. We got 840 people, only 240 likes. 500 likes, I'm doing a beer bong.
Oh, boy.
We're giving away a free raffle ticket and a beer bong for 500 likes. So go hit that like button.
Did the Raiders say Zeus was inactive? Did I miss? I might have not seen it. Again, I'm trying to look as best as I can here. If he's inactive, then I would definitely take the more on 47.5 here for Sincere. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, Zamir White is inactive, which I probably just read that. Zamir White is inactive today. Correct. So, yeah, it's going to be another Sincere McCormick, Amir Abdullah type of day. Which, good for him, dude. Honestly, you can't be happier for a guy like McCormick, who UDFA out of UTSA, ends up getting injured last season, can't really play at all. Well, he didn't play at all. And now he's got an opportunity where he's getting some work, getting some reps. And for a guy who's a street free agent, like $228K to get opportunities, really happy for him, honestly. Super, super happy for him. I got a few people getting in the duck race, which I absolutely love to see. And seriously, man, this is what we need.
Patrick, I'm not going to put up your super chat, but thanks for the $5. Appreciate that.
What happened? Or just dumb comment?
Yeah.
Philip Bogert, you in?
But I appreciate the $5.
Gabriel Claymore is in. Darth Fatass is in.
We're going to go ahead and put that into Chuck's college fund.
Common Raider, you in. Chase Coe.
Which, actually, I don't know. Now he has a record. I don't know if Chuck's going to get into college.
Jason Martinez. Well, I haven't seen anybody, so I think he's still fine. Can't walk.
Yeah.
In.
He was trying to get into Barkley. Now he'll be lucky if he gets into, I don't know, ITT Bark.
ITT Bark. Nathan Wolf, you in. And then I also see Landry Wilson, which means the people that got the free one, Darth.
They'll probably have to get a blue dog collar job.
Philip, Gabriel, and Darth, you get the free doc. $20 Venmo right now. You'd go home with $160 here on the show. Oh, man. This game needs to get going. I'll tell you that. This game needs to get it going.
Uncle Lad OD, though, we will show your super chat.
Good morning, gentlemen. Let's enjoy the day, win or lose.
Highlight Hendo, you're right. It's ITT Pet.
ITT Pet. I love it. That's amazing. ITT Pet. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right, we just read that one. I literally feel like the blind leading the blind right now.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Oh, Simon says, I want a Raider win, but don't mind the tank to Sanders either. Let's go,
And you know
Nation.
What? We're trying to make deals. We're trying to get crazy today. Mitch always puts his body on the line. I'm going to put my body on the line, too. I said 500 likes, a free beer bong. Only during tailgate for the next 15 minutes, $50 bangs.
Oh, shit.
$50 bangs.
All right.
Every bang puts you on the bang leaderboard. The winner of our bang competition in the month of December gets, Mitch, you want to show him? A Raiders 1800 bottle of tequila. $50 bangs. I'm doing beer bongs for every 50 because it's a little slow today. I'm not going to lie. I feel like the weather's getting a little colder. It's a little rainy. Everybody's like, you know what? It's a slow day for the Raiders.
The best deal to take advantage of what Chug's talking about is the $50 Venmo, because that way we'll also send you a Christmas card. Though if you send in a $50 Venmo and you don't have your shipping address, first and last name in there, you will not get one, because I don't know how else I can get it to you, if that makes sense.
Simon.
I want a Raiders win, but don't mind the tank for Sanders either. Let's go, Nation. Raider Nation for life. What's up, man? Oh, boy. UC Barkley. Let's go, baby. James, put me in that duck race. How much? It's 20 right now to get in for $160 is what we're at right now. Blinky. What's up, Blink? We got a few more people here getting in on this action real quick, which I think I did get all the names. Jason Goots was the last name that I got here. My cursor is just not working. Jason Goots in. And now we're definitely all caught up. All right.
There we go.
We're good. We're good. We got it. Team cover, but keep the pick.
Noah Santana, El Suavemente. He said, with Prize Picks, I have a chance to win $900 today.
Dude.
Wow. Code
sick.
CLNS, $50 instantly when you play $5 over on Prize Picks, but that's nothing.
Good luck to you, man.
Good luck to you. Blinky, good day today so far. McLaren won the F1 Constructors Championship, so I'm feeling brotherly. Let's go, Nation. Keep up the good work, lads.
Blinky, you're also in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Reminder, every $10 super chat that we get here on today's show, you're going to be entered in. We're going to do a raffle at the very end, and somebody's going to win a Raiders jersey. Every $10 super chat, you're in for a chance to win. Let's go to the next one.
T-Nipple. Weird, but Shedeur reminds me of a young Alex Smith. I think you actually said this once.
I said, like, in the idea of if you put him in the right system and you let him go out and execute, like, I do think that it's an okay comp. I've made the comparison of, like, Alex Smith blended with, like, a Geno Smith blended with, which I know all those quarterbacks that I'm saying right now, you're like, oh, dude, those are not QBs that I want to take number one overall or even in the first round. I hear you loud and clear. But also, those QBs didn't have to work with Tom Brady, and they didn't have, like, the developmental process or the relationship with them. But I do think, like, you look at a guy like Alex Smith, who was bad for most of his career, gets paired up with Andy Reid in Kansas City, and now all of a sudden looks like a totally different QB. Hell, there were some conversations around him being even a potential
we had the
MVP.
The college football?
Yes.
Yep.
It was revealed. Do we have the 12 teams? Oh, what are the 12 teams? I didn't see it.
I don't know. I can't see it.
I saw Indiana versus Notre Dame. Who's Texas going against?
Clemson.
Texas Clemson.
Love it, dude.
Battle of the Orange. Wow.
Clemson, Texas. Tennessee against Ohio State.
Love it.
SMU against Penn State.
Uh-huh.
Indiana against Notre Dame.
So who got out? Who got kicked out? Bama. Okay, good. Good. Justin G. How do I explain to my girl that drinking is necessary even though the game is at 10 a.m. here on the West Coast?
You do what you need to do sometimes. That's a tough one. I'm not going to lie to you. That's a battle.
Oh, mimosas.
Mimosas.
You get a breakfast drink.
Oh, that's
or
true.
Or a screwdriver.
A mimosa is amazing. I had a pineapple mimosa yesterday. Shit slapped. Pineapple mimosa, orange, or cranberry. What are you going with?
All you have to say, Justin, is
pineapple.
All you have to say is you're eating brunch. If you're eating brunch, it doesn't matter. Anytime before noon, you're allowed to drink. You're
True.
like, oh, it's brunch. It's brunch. I'm drinking. I'm drinking during brunch. You can even have a beer during brunch.
Yeah.
Brunch beer.
Brunch beer.
You're just like, hey, babe, you not see the waffles? It's brunch.
Or you should be like, that guy's up there banging. I can't let him bang alone. What does it say?
Oh, yes. VT Homes, just win, baby. Here to shout out the legends here. Patrick B, Raider Ron Raspberry, Abjad, Navman, Wolf, Nico, and all the family I forgot. I saw David Zahn in the chat as well. Rebel Montana's in the chat. I see a lot of real ones in there. F the haters talking shit to Mitch and Chugs. Let me get 89 or 98 when I win that jersey raffle.
Good luck to you, VT Holmes. Good luck to you, my man. 9:43 to go until this game is kicked off.
Devontae fan, very hard username right there. Need a Brock Bowers legacy game to make the playoffs. Let's go Raiders, 100-0 win, even if we lose one step to Sanders. So I'm guessing you're talking about fantasy.
Yeah, that's got to be what you're talking about here. Though I need Aidan O'Connell to have a hell of a day today. I'm not going to lie to you. I need a big win in fantasy, and I wasn't paying attention on Thursday, but I accidentally left Jaden Reed in my lineup,
He sucked.
Who had nothing. He literally got me a 0. So I'm like, shit, dude. I totally forgot to switch my lineup.
But it's not even like he was out during that game. He just didn't get a catch.
He had 1 target.
Yeah. So it's like, also, like, would you have taken him out? Like, would you have?
I was thinking about it. I had a few other guys that are on bye, so it was kind of tough. And I told you about my family league where you can only pick up 1 person per week.
Yeah.
So it makes it really difficult. I don't know if I would have changed it. I'm not like, I don't know. But because I left him in and because he got me a 0, I do need Aidan to have himself a hell of a football game today.
Autumn Wind, want them to lose today, but will be happy with a win / Bayern Munich is the best.
Bayern Munich? A lot of soccer talk today.
I'm wearing a soccer jersey.
Oh, are you? What does it say?
It's an Arsenal jersey.
I got you. I can't see it. I see Emirates.
Thug the door. We only won 7 games since McDaniel's getting fired. At least some of that has to be on AP.
Some of it is on AP. Like, I'll admit, Antonio Pierce was given a shitty deck, right? When your quarterbacks are Gardner Minshew and Aidan O'Connell, you were handed a shitty deck. Let's just keep it real. Now, has the defense underperformed? Yes, but there's also been a shit ton of injuries on the defensive side of the football. I mean, I was really hoping that this Raiders defense was going to be a lot better, but if you would have told me that they would have lost, at one point this season, you're talking 6-7 dudes down out of your 11 starters. That's a lot of guys missing on this team. But then the other part is making situational, like, big-time decisions. And I will admit that, a lot of people are like, Mitch, you're too tough on AP. But you also got to be able to sit back and watch the game. And sometimes, like, that's why it's really important to watch these games. Is the season over? Yes. But if you still want to have a conversation with somebody, like, these next 5 games are going to prove a lot, I think, to Mark Davis, to, Tom Brady, or whether or not Antonio Pierce deserves a job next season. And he needs to be able to show that he can make the right calls and do the right things at the end of the game, which he has really struggled with for a majority of this season. I mean, he has. In big-time coaching situations, Antonio Pierce has fallen short. And I think even he would admit that. Let's go to Simon again.
Did someone say entry? Let's go, nation. The Autumn Wind is a pirate, and so is Mitch.
I am a literal pirate today, man. No doubt about it.
Kathleen, also, Simon, you're in. Kathleen, this 71-year-old broad is still trying to get a jersey. Help me out, guys. Been a fan since 1960. Real one for life. Well, this 71-year-old broad is in the raffle, Kathleen. You're in!
Kathleen.
You're in, Kathleen.
Ian. Aaron Lopez, you're in for the duck race, which I think people should really honestly get into duck race, because if you're going to watch a game, you might as well have a chance to win some money. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $180. And a reminder, because it's tailgate time, we're doing $50 bangs. So you know what? Come in, Raider! Bang! Come on, Common! There ain't nothing common about him. There ain't nothing common about him.
Oh, okay. I was going to go ahead and do it, but.
Oh, yeah. Well, I already poured this one up. You got the next one.
I'll get the next one.
Chugs has got the next one. Don't let me drink alone.
And I got the one after that. $50 bangs. And reminder, the winner of our December bang competition, we have a limited edition Raiders 1800 tequila bottle. I don't think you can even buy these. They give them out. They're gifts. 1800 Raiders tequila bottle. If you're looking for a present this holiday season, or you're looking at, maybe getting something for your bar at home, maybe your bar cart needs something cool on it. If you have this, I promise you people are going to be like, wow, that is dope. 1,800 Raiders tequila bottle.
That's going to whoever
And
bangs the most
I'm not
in the
saying
month
you
of
have
December.
to do this, but if you win it, you should 100% save that until the Raiders win a Super Bowl.
That'd be pretty dope.
And crack open the Raiders tequila bottle when they win a Super Bowl. Tequila shots all around.
A super bottle?
That's what I would do.
That's what you would do?
That's what I would do. I would save it on my bar cart until the Raiders win a Super Bowl. Then once they win, you crack that bad boy open as a good luck charm.
Can tequila go bad? That would be my question.
I don't think so.
You say no, but I don't know. Can tequila go bad? Like, I don't want you to save tequila for a Raiders Super Bowl. 20 years later, you open it up and you're like, oh my God, what is this? Mr. O'Leary, you in?
An unopened bottle of tequila can last indefinitely if stored properly. All you got to do is make sure it's in a cool, dark place.
Cool,
So
dark
as long as it's
place.
not in the sun, you're good.
All right.
So yeah, if it's unopened, you can have it until whenever.
Oh, dude. Sean, unfortunately, I can't. Sean, I know you're saying, can I check the message on Venmo? I haven't been able to text. I haven't been able to do anything. So Sean, unfortunately, I don't know what it says. I've actually been doing the last 3 minutes of the show with my eyes closed.
Autumn wind, Mitch looking like MWA, Mitch with attitude.
Hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Ben,
I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing it because Chuck basically ripped my eye out of my socket over the weekend.
oh yeah, Ben. Just to check ahead of time, if Aidan has 4 to 5 games with 300 yards, you still want Sanders or Ward, no Hunter?
Correct.
Yes.
There's not a realm of possibility where you could convince me that the Raiders are going to be a good football team next season with Aidan O'Connell as the quarterback. And Aidan's going to be a good backup in this league, and he's going to get a good shot, but you know, he had a good game last week against Kansas City. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. He had a great game. He's had 4 different offensive coordinators, and he's had a stacked deck against them his entire career. I mean, when you're the 8th-string quarterback in college and you're able to work your way up to a starter, I mean, like, that's just like you not giving up. And I respect the hell out of that, quite frankly. But, no, there's never going to be a realm where I sit up here and I go, I want Aidan O'Connell to be the starter, even if we end up winning. And I hate to break it to you, I think even if Aidan does this, the Raiders are still going to try to trade up and go get Shedeur. I was told on the show that I did on Thursday, I was told earlier last week that the Raiders are more willing to give up more to go get Shedeur if they win some games compared to what they were willing to offer for Jaden, just because they don't want to go through a season like this yet again.
Similar question from Black Orchid. Dumb hypothetical if AOC balls out.
Mm-hmm.
How dumb would it be to draft Ginty in the first, Milroe in the second? I don't think you could do that regardless. I don't think Milroe makes it out of the first round. I think he's picked in the 20s.
Probably.
And Ginty in the first 5 picks would be absolutely diabolical. That would be the worst thing the Raiders have ever done if they took a running back in the top 5.
I agree with that. And Ginty is an unbelievable back. I mean, I think he's the next best back since I've seen coming out of college, since like a Zeke, a Saquon Barkley, Christian McCaffrey, backs that I do think deserve to be drafted in the top 10. The Raiders just aren't a team that's in a position to draft a running back in the top 10. It goes right back to the Josh Jacobs discussion.
Sean will message you about the jersey, but yeah, for right now, Mitch's eye is absolutely skull-effed.
My eye is
All right.
booty hole.
1 minute to kick off. If you
Come on.
love this team, no matter what, I don't care if your team tank. I don't care if your team win. I don't care if you just want to watch me and Mitch drink. Spam LV if you love this team to your core. If you bleed silver and black, we got 1,000 people in the chat. Spam those LVs. Get it going. Get it popping. Let's go. 1 minute till kickoff.
Get the LVs going, and I got a special deal out there for the nation, which I don't usually do boots as much as I like to on game days. If we get 5 bangs in any quarter, during this game, I'm doing a boot. If we get 5 bangs in quarter 1, I'm doing a boot. If we get 5 bangs in quarter 2, I'm doing another boot. If we get 5 bangs in quarter number 3, I'm doing another boot. If we get 5 bangs in quarter 4, that's 4 freaking boots. I'm putting my body on the line today. I'm putting my eyes on the line. I'm putting my body on the line. Let's get this party going. There's no place I'd rather be. There's no place I'd rather be than hanging out here with the nation. You can agree with what I say sometimes. You can agree with Chug says sometimes. But there's no way anybody can ever say that we don't frickin' do everything in our honest power for the nation. That's commitment to excellence.
What happened to Mitchy Pooh Bear and his eyes?
Chuck punched me in the eye, scratched it really bad, and it's no good. I got to go to the doctor. Probably should go to the hospital, but Alex has been out of town, and I haven't been able to drive Uber. I can't look at things. So I'm not, like, these lights right now, that's why I'm wearing sunglasses, because they're just absolutely killing me. Let's go to Raiders! Come on, Husker!
You can read that one.
Oh, that one I
Badass,
can see.
Why do NASCAR drivers have a hard time finding Tinder dates? They always swipe left. Nice. And we're about to kick off. We didn't even get 500 likes. Smash that like button. 100 more likes. I'm doing a beer bong. We're at 389. That's actually kind of pitiful. I'm not even going to lie, guys. I'm a little upset.
Yeah.
Mitch is here putting his body on the line. We got over 1,200 people, and we can't even get some likes.
Yeah, the chat. I'm not going to lie. Raiders Report has definitely fallen way further down in the Chat Sports Power Rankings, and I know the Raiders are bad, and I know you probably don't care about the Chat Sports Power Rankings, but Chugs and I mean, this is how we put food on our table. It's how we put a roof over our heads, so believe it or not, it does matter to us, and I'm not even willing to say how far down we are down in the Chat Sports Power Rankings at this point. But Icy Blue Richard, Scott O'Brien, Justin Jackson, Paul Dole, Lost Pawn, get the LVs going. The Raiders are going to kick this one away. Tampa Bay's going to start with the ball. And this game, you're going to see the offense right away. Mike Evans is healthy in this game. He's really helped out Tampa Bay's offense. Mike Evans, no Mike Evans compared to Tampa Bay with Mike Evans, very different. Daniel Carlson needs to play well today. In the two Raiders wins, I know it's only two, Carlson 6 for 6 for field goals. And the games that the Raiders have lost, Carlson's only kicking 77.3%. And here we go. Daniel Carlson getting ready to tee this one up, and Week 14 is underway. Tampa Bay is going to catch this one at about the 2-yard line. They're going to take it out of the end zone. And they're going to get out to about the 23-yard line. First down and 10. Let's go. There is a flag down. I don't care if you want to spam LV, if you want to spam defense. You can spam whatever the hell you want. This is usually the point of the game where I do root for the Raiders. I root for the Raiders the entire game, but low-key kind of want them to lose.
Blocking the back on the receiving team.
Blocking the back on Tampa Bay? Or did he switch it up to holding? I don't know what he did.
There's 2 penalties.
Oh, 2 penalties. Okay. First down and 10, and here comes the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Raiders defense. Mitch, looking like White Dion. I love it. I do? Did Dion wear an eye patch? There's something
I think the shades.
Oh, okay. First down and 10. Ball here at the 15. Baker looks right, throws right away, caught. And it's going to be a pickup about 6 yards here. Looking for number 15 for Tampa Bay. Second down and 5, maybe second down and 4 coming up here for the Buccaneers. Let me know who you guys got in this game. I don't care if you are an actual Raiders fan. If you spam that you're rooting for Team Tank, I'm not going to get mad at you. This is a safe space. When you're 2-10, I promise, it's a safe space.
That was the rookie Jalen McMillan.
Jalen McMillan with the pickup there. Baker under center. You got 2 to the left. You got 1 to the right. Running backs in the backfield. Ball at the 21-yard line. Second down and 4. Wide receiver's going to go in motion. Handoff up the middle. And he's going to plow forward. Honestly, should have been a gain of about 3, but kept his head down. Kept those legs moving. He's probably going to pick up about 4, maybe 5 yards. First down coming up here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. No, they're going to roll him short. Jeremy, that means it's
third down.
Come on, nation. 3rd down and 1. Let's go. If we get a stop here on this play, somebody better frickin' bang. I need a beer. Let's get wild. Baker under center. Almost looks like the same play. Handoff up the middle. Easy first down right there. Easy first down pick up there.
Rashad White.
They they literally almost, not the same exact play, but it looked very similar. They brought the receiver in motion again, and instead of running, they ran right behind the left guard, I believe. Yep. DeCamerion Richardson in on the tackle. DeCamerion's been getting a little bit better and better. It definitely looks like a rookie from time to time. First down and 10 here. Baker, ball at the 27. Maxx jumped offside. It's going to be a free play. They're going to let it go. Baker down the field, caught. It's going to be a first down for Mike Evans. It's going to be offsides on Crosby. This play, they're going to decline the penalty, and it's going to be a gain of 13 for number 13 there, Mike Evans. He's a monster, dude. We got to figure out a way to slow him down here a little bit in this game. Crosby was trying to get an early jump. They're going to decline the penalty. First down, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Yep, if you guys are wondering, if you're just tuning in, why do I have an eye patch? It's because Chuck scratched my eye, and I'm very sensitive right now to light. I think I have a concussion, if I'm being real with you. Bro, Superman punched me. I've never been... It sounds so lame because I was telling my dad this morning, I was like, yeah, Chuck hit me in the eye, and I haven't been able to see for like 24 hours. And my dad's like, he hit you in the eye? I'm like, I know it sounds way less cool. But Chuck feels bad. Second down and 8. We need the Giants to win today. And the other game that you really got to pay close attention to is Jags-Titans.
Want a Jags win.
Need the Jags to win. Jags and Titans, they also play 2 more times this season. Oak 87 said shit's getting old with Maxx jumping off sides. I think just Maxx looking for any type of an advantage and just try to time it up. Second and 8. Also could just be a little bit of frustration. Throws left side on the flat, and that's going to be a first down for Tampa Bay. They find Shepard. I believe that's Sterling Shepard, the former New York Giant. Went to Oklahoma. Was actually one of my favorite wide receiver prospects coming out of college. Loved him actually for the Giants as well. Good route runner. Got into some unfortunate injuries. And here we go. Liam Cohn, the offensive coordinator. He used to be what? Kentucky, right? Liam Cohn. Kentucky Rams, back to Kentucky.
Snip, snap.
And now with Tampa Bay. Ball here at the 46. Baker, fake handoff. Raiders break some pressure. It's going to be a screen. Missed tackle opportunity. And that's kind of what's killed the Raiders this season at times. Like, there's a flag, so let's wait to see what the flag is on. But they had an opportunity to kind of kill this play for a gain of nothing, and it turns into a gain of 7. 11:21 to go here in the first quarter of action. My deal today is every bang we count as 2 bangs. And if we get 5 bangs in a single quarter, I'm doing a boot here on today's show. Whoever is the MVP of this live stream, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chuggs and I. Every $10 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey of your choice. And whoever bangs the most in the month of December, right now, Ryan Campbell, offsetting penalties, you're going to go home with an 1,800 bottled tequila.
They're just going to redo the down.
Raiders brand. They're going to redo the down. So first down and 10?
First and 10, offsetting penalties on that first down play.
All right.
Illegal use of hands on one side, and we also have illegal block above the waist.
Baker drops back. He's looking.
Tipped!
Oh, man, tipped to the line of scrimmage.
Tre'von Moehrig, nice play.
Moehrig has really stepped up his game. He's going to be a free agent this offseason. I hope that the Raiders actually figure out a way to bring him back. He was one of the top safeties, top DBs in the country coming out of college. He won the Jim Thorpe Award. It's the same award Trey Taylor won this past year. But like Moehrig, I thought was a round 1 safety, and he struggled a little bit in year 1, struggled a little bit in year 3 as well. But when he's been in a system for multiple seasons, he's done a good job. Or struggled at second year, did better at third and fourth year. Second down and 10 here. Handoff up the middle.
Nice
Probably
stop.
gets about 2 yards. You're looking at third down and 8. Nice play there by Maxx Crosby.
It's
Blaine Craig. What's up, Blaine? Third down. Let's go. Get loud. Third down and 8. 10:41 to go here in the first quarter. I think I just saw somebody score. The Dolphins just scored on the Jets. Devon Achane, touchdown. Oh, boy. Tampa Bay last week, 2 for 12 on third down conversions. I will say this. If they don't get this here, I think that they might go for it. If they get like 3 or 4 yards, I think they would go for it. Baker throws high. He's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Do they go for it? Y for yes, N for no. It's going to be 4th down and 1. The throw was to Mike Evans. Nice play there by Harper to limit him to a yard short. There's not many DBs in the NFL that you're going to be able to – Mike Williams is going to be able to catch a football, and you're going to be able to just bring him down right away. What did I say?
Mike Williams.
Mike Evans, sorry. 4th down and 1, and Tampa Bay is going to stay on the field, though it's a long one. It's usually what I tell people. Baker under center, 3 to the left, and they're going to stick with the running game here up the middle. It's just too easy. I mean, he's going to get 10 yards for the love of God.
Yeah,
maybe 8 or 9. That's just too easy.
Run right up the middle.
Just way, way too easy there. Also, we did just hit 500 likes. Appreciate everybody, which means we can give away now a raffle entry. We're giving away a jersey today. So how about this? Whoever spams Raiders the most down below, we're going to give away, or we're going to give you a free entry spot to get a jersey. 1st down and 10. This has been a 10-play, 54-yard drive. Throw left side, caught again here. And it's going to be another 1st down by Tampa Bay all the way down to the 14-yard line.
I'm going to let the new guy pick who gets the
The
free
Raiders
raffle
just
ticket.
don't have an answer right now. You're going to let the new guy pick?
New guy's picking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joey Tells.
Joey Tells. Joey Tellez. Yeah, Ian.
Nice play there by Bucky Irving, a 15-yard pass. That does put us in the red zone, 1st and 10, and Baker Mayfield easy throw and touchdown to McMillan.
Yeah.
Just like that.
I'll be honest, didn't see it.
We were in the game time red zone, and
Was that on Jack Jones?
first play on the right side, I believe.
I think Jack Jones has been on the coverage on McMillan today. 2nd touchdown catch of the season.
Right over Jack Jones.
I mean, what the hell is he doing? He bit. Well,
Yeah.
he thought he had some safety help over top from Isaiah Palomau, but he definitely bit. I think he thought that was going to be another throw in the flat because his first step was in. His 2nd step might have even been in as well. Kicks up, kicks good. 7-0 is the score here in this game. So Raiders offense getting ready to come out here on the field. 8 minutes, 7 seconds. Tampa Bay's already up 7-0, which it just might be one of those games today. It just might be one of those games today.
Yeah. I mean, first drive, Bucks just drive down the entire length of the field. I mean, they had the ball at the 15-yard line to start off. So a methodical drive took, 7 minutes off the clock?
Yeah, it was a long drive. Now it's Aidan O'Connell's turn, which, you know what I like to do? I saw somebody say, Mitch, you got to believe in Aidan. You know what? Let's see if you guys believe in Aidan. If the Raiders go down the field here, okay, and they score a touchdown, every $10 super chat that we get on this drive is going to be a shot. Whether it's for me, whether it's for the new guy, whether it's for Chugs, and on top of that, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. I think that's a pretty good deal. Would you get mad if I had to hop off real quick?
No, you're good.
And again, guys, I really apologize. I'm battling something that I haven't battled really ever. My eyes super scratch, and lights are very sensitive to me right now. So you're going to see me from time to time hop off. Chugs is here. He's going to be rocking with you.
Here we go. We do have some super chats to roll through. Rich Wolf, Mitch looking like the white Dion. Love it. Blaine says, what's up, fellas? Go Raiders. Ben Bailey, the clear thing that is obvious to me is that AP makes bad personnel decisions. Both coaches and players, Sincere and Aidan and Getsy, all prove it. Knackered, recovering from injuries myself due to a mountain bike crash during a race yesterday. Today is a rest day, and let's go Raiders. Well, hopefully you get that rest that you need, Mr. Knackered Irishman. Alan Cruz, what's up, boys? Just win or maybe not. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time, Alan. The Raiders, we might not want them to win today. We might just be watching them just to scout future Raiders on our team next season. But that's okay. Any weekend with football is a good weekend. You'll remember this in July when you're like, oh, this sucks. And you're like, hey, should have enjoyed it. Well, What is that quote from The Office? I wish you knew you were in the good old days when you were in them. Mike Ross, $5 Super Chat. Quick reminder, the Super Chat menu on today's game day. Every 500 likes, a free raffle ticket. $10. We're giving away a Raiders jersey. Every $10 is another raffle ticket. As always, $20 Venmo for 50-50 raffle. We're giving away holiday cards. If you want to get it on our mailing list, $50 Venmo. Add your mailing address with the $50 Venmo so we can send you our Raiders Report holiday card. And $100, 2 bangs today and a beer bong. The winner of the December bang race, we have a exclusive Raiders 1800 tequila bottle that we're giving out this year or this month for our bang MVP. Kick is away, and it's going to be a touchback in the back of the end zone. So Aidan O'Connell, this Raiders offense, going to take it at the 30-yard line. Josh says, who's the new guy? Alper. He's actually right here.
I'm right here.
I got Alper.
I can jump on if you need me to.
Might just have you go over there and walk on. You don't have to jump over there. Michael, you're in. You're good for right now. Mitch will come back in a second. We're going to take this 1st and 10, ball at the 30-yard line. Let me know down in the chat, touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. What do you think is going to happen on this first Raiders drive? Aidan O'Connell under center. He's got Sincere McCormick behind him. 2 tight ends on the right side. Michael Mayer in motion from right to left. It's going to be play action. Aidan O'Connell stepping up in the pocket. A deep ball! Oh, wow, a lot of contact on Tre Tucker. Nothing called, though. They were going for the deep bomb on the very first play of the drive. Not able to do it. Looked like a little bit of downfield contact, maybe a little bit of PI. Actually,
Bro.
no, I thought that was a decent ball. Or decent coverage.
You think that that's good coverage?
Yeah, decent coverage. He had outside contain, and Tre Tucker tried to move to the outside and kind of didn't see where the ball was until the last second.
I freaking love that he took a shot.
Yeah.
First play, love it. Aidan, handoff here to Sincere.
No gain.
And that's going nowhere. So now you're 3rd down and 10 here, which I like this deep ball shot, but I don't know if I would have gone as conservative then on the second play, run up the middle. I mean, they have a really good interior front. Raiders' offensive line is looking the exact same way it's been looking for the entire season. Cast Joey.
You'll be okay, Mitch. Just rub some Vicks on it.
Mitch, go to urgent care, bro. I'm probably going to have to.
3rd and 10, 3 on the right, 1 on the left.
Cash, that's for you, my man.
AOC drops back, and you just get sacked. That's going to be the veteran Levante David.
And, that's one of those situations where you can say, oh, if Aidan was mobile, I don't care if Aidan runs a 4-4, you ain't getting out of that.
Yeah.
They
sent the middle linebacker on a late blitz, and nobody picked him up. He just goes untouched through the middle of the Raiders' offensive line, just on a delayed blitz. They actually send the defensive end back in coverage. I mean,
nobody blocked him. There's some sort of miscommunication there on the front because Colton was looking for somebody to block. I'm not saying obviously it wasn't on Colton. He's at left tackle, but there was a lot of miscommunication.
A.J. Cole, not a great punt. Out at about the 47, 48-yard line.
It's actually probably one of his worst punts that he's had all season long.
Shanked it a little bit to the right side. It's going to be Buck's ball.
Still a 50-something yard punt probably, maybe a 40, but that's not what you expect from A.J. Cole. Who you got today? LV for the Raiders, TB for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. What do you think, man? Who are you guys going for today? Be beautiful, 3 and out from Sin. Yeah. Oh, the Raiders did go 3 and out.
Reminder also, if you have a Raiders jersey, we have our newbie here. He's wearing some Knicks gear right now. I want to get him in a Raiders jersey.
Ooh.
If you have a jersey, $200. He's wearing your jersey for the entire day.
The only problem with that is I do have 20 jerseys at home. So
I did not think about that.
Yeah, from the day we did that jersey thing where I put on all these different jerseys, which was last week, and I walked home, they're still. I just washed them. So we don't have 20 jerseys. If you know that you were one of the 20 jerseys from last week, just keep that in mind. Nico, I feel for you, Mitch. Pulled a hammy last night in bed with my wife. Gotta fight through it. That's amazing. That's funny. Pulling a hammy? I think you're just bragging. I think that's all that is.
Michael says, I'll take that action.
All right.
Cash Joey said, rub some Vicks on it. PG.
Alex will probably tell me to rub Vicks on my eye. She told me to put Neosporin in my eye.
No.
And I'm like, that's the worst idea I've ever heard. Oh, yeah, obviously, but I was just like, I can't even believe that you suggested that, honey.
Hope you feel better, Mitch. Go.
What does it say?
Get better for the draft.
I'll be good for the draft, I promise. I'll be good by that time. I'm hoping. I actually have to go out to Vegas on Friday, which is concerning. Like, I am very, very concerned about me going out to Vegas on Friday. Like, I don't want to cancel my trip, but there's no way I'm going out like this. I mean, if I'm out there, you will see me with a black eye or some sunglasses, but...
Nico, I feel you, Mitch. You read that. Pulled a hammy in bed with my wife last night. Nico, condolences. Matt Fluhey, here is 2 shots courtesy of Chuck and the Three Stooges fighting skills.
I got you.
Mr. Fluhey. And reminder, a bunch of... Mitch is on IR today. He's a warrior for even showing up today. Here's our Super Chat menu. We were going to have some more other cool stuff, some more fun stuff. Had to limit it a little bit for Mitch today because, I mean, I don't even know how... If I would... no way I would be able to do what Mitch is doing today, especially on my end. If I had to produce with the eye...
No chance.
I don't think that would be possible.
Yeah, no way. No,
Yeah,
Chugs deserves a lot of help. I called him earlier this morning. I said, I need you to do everything today. So he was able to do everything for me. Like, I can't even text. Like,
it's like that song where it's like, still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
What'd somebody say? I can't look at my phone close enough to be able to do it.
He's struggling. It's brutal.
Oh, dude.
He's full on.
I think I have a full concussion.
He's full on Donnie.
You're in the protocol.
Oh, dude, it's bad.
Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights.
So he's Will Howard playing through a concussion.
Yes.
I don't know why lights would impact me this much, but I've been like staying in.
Did he hit your actual eyeball?
If I could open up my eye to show you what it looks like.
Oh wow, Baker over the middle of the K dot. And
my eye
hurdles
is
somebody.
like sealed shut, but when I was able to open it yesterday,
You will not be at work.
I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, I got to go to the hospital. Brett's gonna make me.
First down and 10 at the 30-yard line. K. Dotton leaping over the middle for a gain of 20. This can get really bad really quick. 5:20 remaining at the ball at the 30-yard line. Run up the middle. Rachaad White goes 13 yards untouched. First down.
It's too easy, dude.
We are back into the Game Time Red Zone. We'll tell you more about Game Time in just a moment. One of the sponsors of today's show. We are in the Game Time Red Zone. $20. Whenever you put in code CHATSPORTS, $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply.
First down and 10. I mean, Tampa Bay is just marching on the Raiders right now. The Raiders don't really have much of an answer. Baker, shotgun, 3 to the left, another handoff up here, up the. It's just.
Rachaad White untouched again for another 13 yards.
It's just so easy.
Ball around the 5. Maybe, I don't know if they give him the 5 or the 4, Alper. Maybe the 4. We'll see. Depends on what. Ball at the 5. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Oh, I wish I only had pink eye.
Yeah, Alan says, Mitch, I myself got wood chips stuck in my eye, and possibly it was the worst feeling I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, I've actually had wood chips in my eye, too. The way that I used to heat the house when I was a kid growing up, my dad and I, every weekend, we'd go out and cut firewood. And I've had wood chips in my eye before. It's a very similar feeling to that, where you're like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Baker looks, throws, touchdown Tampa Bay.
Rachaad White.
I mean, it's been pretty easy so far, dude. It's been pretty easy so far, dude.
Raiders
who wants to get Swifty?
looking good for that number 1 pick.
Does anybody want to just get absolutely belligerent? Because at this point, this game's 14-0 in the first quarter, and I'm just kind of down to get down at this point. If you super chat, I'm drinking. That's the new law. That's the new rule I'm going with. If you super chat from here on out, I'm drinking. Because I can't deal with this shit, man. This is a shit football team week in and week out. The only good part about this is I got Aidan in fantasy, and he's going to be slinging the rock today. He's going to be slinging the pill. John says this team has given up. I don't know if they have given up. I just don't think that they're good. I think it's a mix where it's a 2-10 football team, and the only reason why I'm saying they haven't given up is because of the amount of free agents they have, amount of guys that are still fighting for jobs. Like, I know that they're bad this season, but you are still fighting for your job and to be able to make a huge-time payday for next season. It's just they don't have depth. They got bad coaching. They do have bad coaching. They do. AP's got to step it up. But then again, AP knows, I think the only way that AP saves his job is if he gets Shedeur Sanders. Like, that's real talk. I think the only way AP saves his job is if he gets Shedeur. But even in that scenario, I don't know if it's going to happen.
Mitch, we already read this one from Alan, and then Doug Dedore says, do we just do the post-game reaction now?
Coming up, post-game reaction. That would be actually hilarious. Knackered! Eye injuries are no joke. Get to the doctor and get it checked. Let's go, Sanders. Yeah, I got to get to the doctor. The question, but how do you get there if you can't drive? Uber, I guess. How do you order an Uber if you can't go on your phone?
You can call someone.
That's like my mom.
Alex can order you an Uber from her phone.
In Germany?
Yes.
Chugs, you can order.
Yeah. You can order, Mitch. You can. Anybody can order you an Uber. You could have called one of us to come drive you.
Oh, dude, I was not in a good place yesterday. Yeah, I'll probably go tomorrow. I think I have to.
Probably should. I mean, you said this happened on what, Friday?
Friday night, midnight. So yesterday was a full day. Today will be a full day. We're looking at 48 hours. Well, I haven't been able to open my eye. So, like, crusted shut, yes. So, like, when I woke up this morning, and I got up, I was trying to wake up every 2 to 3 hours so I could put eye drops in my eye. So when I would do it, I would then basically, like, peel off everything off my eyelashes, and then I'd go in the bathroom, and I would try to lift up my eye as best as I could, drop some eye drops in there, and then go right back to sleep. Yeah, it's the only way I can get it through. Simon, yeah, dude, there's no doubt. This is tank season.
Ben says goodbye, AP. I don't think so. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Mitchell Renz. And it doesn't matter if you live in a pineapple under the sea. It doesn't matter if you live in Las Vegas or Dallas, Texas, where we're watching this right now at the Chat Sports Studios. All of those places have Game Time. Download Game Time today. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. They have a brand new feature called the Game Time Picks. It basically filters out all the fluff and gives you the very best deals over on the Game Time app. You can see your seat view from the app as well. And they have tickets all the way up to the start of the event and even an hour after it starts. So get started today with our #1 ticketing app out there in Game Time. Get started with our friends over at Game Time. What time is it? Oh, yeah. It's Game Time.
It's game time.
And it is game time for the Raiders, who are back out there on offense. Ball at the 30-yard line after a touchback on that kickoff. 4 minutes, no, a little bit under 4 minutes. 3:50 remaining in the quarter. First down, Aidan O'Connell drops back. Throw over the middle, tipped, caught still. Oh, dropped it.
I think it's because of that deflection is what caused the mishap there for Mayer.
Went into Michael Mayer's hands, and then he just drops it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the right read. It's a good play here by the defender. Just gets his hand up there. I mean, that's a hell of a play there by the linebacker. You can't really expect Mayer to catch that one. I know it hits him in his hands, but that's still really tough. It's a good play there by the linebacker. Second down and 10, 3:48 to go. Aiden's going to send, I think that's Jacoby in motion.
Yep.
2 to the left, 1 to the right. And he's looking towards Myers. He's going to pick it up, and he's going to pick up about 11 yards. Huge first down there for the silver and black.
Gabriel said, how much to see the eye?
I actually can't show you. There's too much lights in here. Like I have an eye patch and sunglasses on for a reason. I can't show you the eye.
Do you have a picture?
I did take a picture and sent one to my dad, but it doesn't do it justice, to be honest.
1st and 10. It's going to be a pitch out.
Like, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's just shield shut. That's all it is. It just looks like a black and blue eyeball. Yeah.
Pitch to Sincere McCormick. He's going to get about 4 on the first down.
2nd down and 6. 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Raiders down 14.
What did Richie say to do?
Well, my dad, again, he's like very old school, and I hear you. Like, when I tell people Chuck hit me in the eye, I'm like, I sound like the lamest person ever because of how big of a deal it is to me. But, like, I'm not kidding you right now. This is more aggravating than – I'm trying to think of an injury I've had. I've torn my meniscus, and that put me out for 3-4 weeks.
Oh, wow. Sincere McCormick, nice screen pass. Great block there, I believe. Oh,
Flag.
No way they called that a flag.
I would rather tear my meniscus than have to deal with this freaking eye pain.
JPJ had an amazing block on Vita Vea. No way they call that a flag. If that's on JPJ, this is a bull crap call.
Personal foul. They're saying it's on
JPJ. I 1,000% disagree.
I got to see it.
I 1,000% disagree on this.
So JPJ's coming across the middle.
Dude, he doesn't even go hard. How is he supposed to block him?
I don't know what you're supposed to do.
BS call.
I mean, what are you supposed to do in that situation?
Spam the BS. I know we might not all want the Raiders to win, but that call is absolute horse crap. That's soft.
He got flagged for playing football.
That's soft. I hate that.
2nd down and 21.
As a former offensive lineman, that absolutely makes my blood boil.
Aidan pressured throws, and like that's the other part of Aidan's game that does have to get better. When there is just a little bit of pressure in the pocket, like Tom Brady was not a mobile quarterback. Peyton Manning was not a mobile quarterback, but their ability to like understand a pocket, kind of manipulate it the way that they wanted to, and not like panic when they are pressured, that was a big part of their game. Aidan still kind of got to get that down a little bit because you could see there, again, not a great pocket, rolls out a little bit, and then it's a basically waste of play.
Because of the BS call, we now have 3rd and 21.
And it's a long, if I had to guess,
It's going to be a screen pass to Jacoby. He's going to pick up a nice little 9 or 10 yards. It's going to be 4th and 10.
4th down and 10. Oh, and another punt coming up here for the silver and black. I mean, it's looked very different. And one of the things that I was very curious about in this game, because I always say it, like usually, you know, when you're thrown into a situation like Aidan yesterday, again, going up against Kansas City last week, did play a lot better. Not as much tape on Aidan as there is some other guys. No tape on Aidan and Scott Turner. So now you're seeing Tampa Bay. They get a full week of tape. They get a full week to be able to prepare for Aidan O'Connell. And this Raiders offense has it definitely hasn't looked good so far.
Punt goes all the way down to about the 18, 19-yard line.
Does not take a friendly Raiders bounce, though.
Yeah, kind of bounces back a little bit.
Yep. And here comes the Tampa Bay Buccaneers offense. You guys are going to get mad. I got to put eye drops in.
No, you're good. Raider Mimi says, I'm a nurse, some advice. Put a patch on it, and you got to stop touching it.
What do you want me to do? Because I got a patch on it.
She said, you got to stop touching it.
It's just such a weird feeling. And I don't touch my eye. I'm like separating my eyes so they don't shut together and seal shut, if that makes sense. But I will do my best to stop touching it. If you have any other advice.
What drops are you putting in it?
Just eye drops.
You might need a different drop.
I ordered eye drops on Amazon of like a numbing eye drop, but I got to go to the hospital. I know. I'll go to the hospital tomorrow. We'll figure it out.
We got a couple more super chats that are rolling in. We got Gabriel Claymore that says, "Can we see the eye?" No. Mitch is wearing sunglasses because the lights are actually hurting him. Wow, we're terrible. Sinking for Shedeur. That's what it looks like. Can we see the picture? Maybe later we'll get a picture. Maybe later. We have Miss Patrice. You got to get some drops for your eye, Mitch, from the doctor. He'll feel much better. Miss Patrice, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Walmart has pink eye drops. It's not pink eye. It's not pink eye, but yeah. And on today's show, obviously it's a little bit of a different show, but hey, we're trying to get through it. Mitch is trying to get through it for the nation. I told him I could take over for it today, but he did not want to miss out on any Raiders game days for y'all. So if you want to go a little crazy, help Mitch out. I know it'll make him feel a lot better if we're able to get some super chats on today's show and still have it somewhat of a normal day. I know Mitch is on the struggle bus right now. Every 500 likes, which we're about 200 likes away, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. Every $10, we're giving away a raffle ticket. The winner of the raffle gets a Raiders jersey of their choice, so whatever kind you want, a Brock Bowers, if you want a Maxx Crosby, if you want a Charles Woodson, all good. $20 Venmo, 50-50 raffle as always. $50 Venmo. We're doing a holiday card, so if you want to get on our holiday card list, $50 Venmo. And $100 is a bang today, but you get double bang. It's a double bang. Double bang game day. And we're giving away a Raiders 1800 tequila bottle, a specialized Raiders 1800 tequila bottle for the bang winner of this month. Run up the middle, stop a yard behind the line. Great play there by Tre'von Moehrig. I believe Spillane was in there too. Michael, you did get in. $10 gets you in. So you have one. What are we doing? Second and 11, shotgun for Baker. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Baker's got a running back on his left hip, takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking, pump fakes, looks to the left side, throw on that deep. Oh, incomplete. Good coverage there by Darnay Holmes. He was looking for McMillan. That's been one of his favorite targets today, the rookie out of Washington. He's looked good. Darnay Holmes, great play there. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. It's a 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. If you're wondering why is Mitch not on here, his eye is effed. His eye is effed. His dog scratched his eye, so he's taking some breaks here and there. 3rd down, it's going to be Baker Mayfield looking over the middle. Finds his guy, Sterling Shepard. Able to avoid the rush. Maxx Crosby almost got to him. Able to step up in the pocket and deliver a ball. Mitch, how are we feeling?
Better than this Raiders game right now.
Yep.
Actually, I don't know about that, but I feel right now as if this game is 14-0 in the first quarter in my eyeball.
Yep. That's going to end the first quarter for us, though. At the end of 1, Bucks up 14-0. They are driving. Stevens has been rocking my LA Galaxy jersey on all day. Honestly.
Okay. You're more of a soccer fan than I am.
I wore this today because I need to do laundry. And I was like, let me get something black. And I don't know. I like this kit by Arsenal, this the black jersey kit. Who's the jersey? Little Martin Odegaard.
Oh, dude.
Mitch is a big Galaxy guy. He loves the LA Galaxy.
The LA Galaxy?
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Bro knows. Galaxy. I'm on the Bucks side from Marco. Oh, boy. Marco. Been rocking the Galaxy.
Yeah. Ramon, I also put this jersey on before that game ended, so it does suck. Arsenal did draw 1-1, I believe, with Fulham today.
Reminder, if anyone's trying to get in the duck race, I saw Trent Hamada just got in, so Trent, you're in. Trent, I'm going to give you an extra duck, and I'm going to say this. To the next 5 people that get in this duck race, I'm going to give you a free duck. Next 5 people that get in this duck race, I'm going to give you a free duck here. Let's at least give away some.
Give a duck.
Let's give away some money today on the show. 20 right now to win.
I don't
$220 here on this show.
Duck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a duck about you or anything that you do.
$20 Venmo to win $220 here on the Raiders Report. And we'll do this near the end of today's program.
Panthers are beating the Eagles. That's good.
Is that actually good? Does help us out, actually. Yeah, it does help us out. The Saints are up right now 7-0 over the Giants. It looks like Pittsburgh, they're down 7-3.
Need the Giants to win that.
You need the Giants to beat New Orleans. That's a big one. If the Browns can beat Pittsburgh, that helps us out. Atlanta, Minnesota doesn't really matter.
If y'all think the Raiders are tanking, the Giants are tanking even harder.
Correct.
They decided we're not going to put our backup in when our starter got benched. We're going to put in our third string guy.
Yeah.
That's like if they were like, Aidan's not starting today. We actually just re-signed Carter Bradley.
Put him in there.
Put him in. That's literally what the Giants did. They're like, we're not playing our better guy. We're going to play DeVito.
11-1 first downs is how this game has been. Baker's going to scramble. He's going to slide forward. He's going to get about 4, maybe 5, depending on where the initial slide took place.
Daryl says, wow, we look awesome. Keep going.
Yeah, Antonio Pierce is right now talking to some woman on the sidelines. And
some woman on the sideline.
well, I couldn't read her name, dude. All I can see is she's got black hair.
Antonio Pierce is talking to some broad on the sidelines.
She's got a mic. Well, I can't. She's got brown hair. That's what I know. Second down and 5, and the Raiders are going to get a stop.
No.
Holy shit.
Bucky Irving. Okay, he's okay. I thought that looked bad for a second. He fell by himself. I think he just tripped up, but I thought.
3rd down and 8 here. This is going to be legendary when they pick this up.
He tripped on Baker.
Yeah, this is going to be legendary when they pick this up on 3rd down and 8. That's just the way that this game has been. They've been able to get anything they want whenever they want, especially on 3rd down.
3rd and 8.
Here we go.
Let's see what happens.
To the guy saying you wanted AP and you got him, hope you're happy. Stop being a Karen. Obviously, we're not happy that the Raiders are 2-10. Baker drops back. It's a screen. Picked! Caleb on! What a play by Caleb on Chasen. Haven't been able to use him much this season. What'd you say about AP?
Spam the INTs.
Caleb on Chasen.
It was a screen to the left, a wide receiver screen, and Caleb at the defensive end spot reads it perfectly, tips it to himself for a pick. He was looking for McMillan. Sign Chasen. I agree. Chasen's looked awesome this year.
Yeah.
You had Janarius Robinson. That didn't really do. Obviously, Malcolm Kuntz got hurt. Obviously, Christian Wilkins got hurt. The defensive line, very injured. Caleb Chasen has stepped up big time, Mitch.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at a player, I mean, he's got first round traits, right? Like, he's a good athlete. And when you put him with a good coach in Patrick Graham, a good coach as well in Rob Leonard, the Raiders D-line coach, and then you put him with somebody like Maxx Crosby, you're going to get the most out of those type of guys. And that's what you're seeing with Caleb. Good for him.
Oh!
Did he just fumble?
He fumbled the snap.
Tampa Bay.
I don't know who got it.
I think it's Tampa Bay football. It's Tampa Bay football.
They're saying they got it.
I think Aidan O'Connell fumbled the snap. Tampa Bay football. You can't make this up, dude. You can't make it up. So you get a pick, and then Aidan just fumbled the snap. Unless this is on JPJ, I got to see it, but I'm pretty sure Aidan just fumbled the snap. Oh, boy. Let's see it. They sent him in motion. Good snap. That's on Aidan.
Aidan's just not looking. Oh, dude, and Aidan had it at the bottom.
I know.
And Levante David just snatches it swiper no swiping style from him underneath the pile. I don't know if you can I don't know if you can really review that because Aidan had control of the ball underneath the pile. And
I mean, that's the Raiders season all year long.
Yeah.
As soon as they take one step forward and they take 2 steps back. I mean, that's been the season for them all year long. That's not on JPJ, that's on Aidan.
Jackson Powers Johnson, it says, all right, let's do this. So he's obviously pissed off. They literally just did 3 snaps together on the sidelines.
Practice it. AP's like laughing. He's like looking up in this, like you could tell AP's just like, what the hell do I do at this point? What am I doing? What am I going to do right now? It's on AOC's thumb. I mean, maybe. I mean, there's a chance that Aidan's thumb might not be 100% ready to go. But, like, again, he was 23 of 35 last week for 340. You can't put the blame on the thumb now, right? Like, he had a good game last week. Maybe he suffered a setback. I don't know. But that's tough, man. That was tough.
I don't think that had anything to do with the thumb. That looked more of like a concentration, like
yeah,
he wasn't paying attention.
It just looked like he dropped the snap. And like Chuck said, like he actually hopped on the ball first, but Levante David just said, hey, Aidan, hate to break it to you, I'm a lot stronger than you, and took it away from him. Like, imagine if you were to wrestle, this might sound really weird out of context, but imagine if you were to like wrestle a 10-year-old for a football. Weird, right? If you have a kid that's 10 years old, or if you know somebody that's 10 years old, and you rip that football away from them, like, that's how easy that was for Levante to rip it away from Aidan.
How many 10-year-olds do you know?
Well, it's just don't walk up to some random 10-year-old on the park and give me that.
Daryl says, wow, we look awesome. Ben says, Mitch, did you injure your eye so you didn't have to watch this game with both of them?
To be honest, I'd rather watch this game with both of them. It'd be easier to do.
Kathleen Albanese, Mitch, I once got swatted in the eye with my horse's tail while cleaning out her hoof, and it did cause pink eye. Chuck's feet carry bacteria.
Yeah, so one of the things that I looked up was potentially having pink eye, because I do know that feet obviously can have that. I got to go get my eye checked out. I've realized that.
Nick G, Crosby taking the game off. Looks like he's lacking a little effort. I don't know if he's necessarily taking the game off, but I mean, it has to do something to your psyche, your mental, where you're in a game where you know everybody wants you to lose.
Yeah.
Like,
and this is like, let's be real from Raider fans here. I know that there are Raider fans that want to win today. I get it. And you're that mentality, and, it's a mentality that I had entering the season where I was like, I'm never going to be Team Tank. I'm never going to be somebody that wants the Raiders to lose. Totally get that. But on the other hand, is you watch this season, and you realize how bad the Raiders are this season. I mean, they are dead last, and they have not recovered a single fumble all year.
Nico Leroux says,
they are
why do we
last
even
in
watch
fumbles
this?
given up, last in fumbles recovered. I mean, the Raiders are really, really bad, and the only way you're going to get out of this is if you can figure out a way to get a QB. Like, I know people want Travis Hunter, and Travis Hunter is probably the best player in college football. He probably is.
Side.
Actually, I think Ashton Genty's the best player in college football, if I'm being honest. Travis Hunter, though, he's a great player, right? But what if I told you this? Is Travis Hunter going to have as good of a rookie season as Brock Bowers? I don't know if he will. So think about how great Brock Bowers has been as a rookie, and I know that Bowers has been a dog, but you need a QB because you need an impact.
Right on cue, people saying Crosby's not giving effort. He almost got the sack there once again, hit Baker right as he was letting go of it.
That's just an effort play there by 98.
14-yard game for Rachaad White down the sidelines, but he was close to getting that sack on the backside. Giggity.
First down and 10. Looking. And Baker's going to use his legs, and he's going to pick up about 8 yards there. Second down and I want to say 2 coming up here. It's been a very, very one-sided football game.
Thugdador, do you think a team will ever get a female head coach?
Yeah. I don't see why not. Like, I'll say there's a few assistants right now, and one of the assistants, I can't think of her name, is very highly touted. I want to say she's with.
I don't think it's going to be for a long time.
I'm
just being honest.
If you know ball, though, you know ball.
I agree. But
if you're asking me, will it happen? My answer is yes. I agree with you, though. I think it's a long ways away. Throw
nice
left
tackle.
side, second down and 3. Hell of a play there by Tre'von Moehrig to get off a block and make a tackle. Loss of 1.
I'm not saying either way that they can or can't. I don't think I see it in my lifetime. Other sports, maybe. I think it has to happen in other sports first. I think you'll see it in basketball or baseball before you see it in football. I think football is one of the last sports that'll happen. I don't think it happens.
Okay. Yeah, I would.
Me personally.
No,
Not saying anything like they can't or anything of that nature. I just don't see it happening.
3rd down and 3 here for Baker. Raiders bring an all-out blitz, and they got him.
Nice. Oh, fumble. Fumble, Raiders ball.
Fumble, Raiders foot. We just said they haven't had a fumble recovery all season long.
Tre'von
Moehrig comes up with a fumble. Raiders football, but he's hurt.
He's hurt.
Comes off the field limping. Amari Burney, I want to say, was in on that pressure. Hit Baker. Ball popped out. Recovered by Tre'von Moehrig. Raiders football. Oh, yeah, it's clearly a fumble. Clearly a fumble picked up here by Moehrig. Raiders football. So what's going to happen on this drive?
56 caused it.
That's Amari Burney.
Amari Burney. Nice tackle there. The turnover belt is out. And the Raiders defense with back-to-back turnovers. Okay.
Nice play there by Amari Burney. I mean, that's kind of what he is. He's just a good athlete. He needs to get a little bit more technically sound to be more reliable, especially if the Raiders want to rely on him next season with Robert Spillane and Divine Diablo both being a free agent. But you can see the athletic ability that Burney has, and it was shown on display right there. I mean, that was a cannon. Shooting out of a freaking cannon right there.
Outcast gamer, lose to win, baby. All I want is a franchise QB. I think everybody does. Nathan took G-Men straight up. Carr like last week. Hopefully. I mean, that'll help the Raiders out tremendously if the Giants can win this game. But I don't.
Got a few people getting in this duck race. Darren, you in. I see Basillo, you in. Pony Carl is in. Ryan Bass is in.
No, nobody for the holiday card.
Gilbert Moreno, nobody for the holiday card. Nobody wants one. It's all good. Those people are getting free ducks.
Maybe we won't make them this year.
And then I see Joseph Wilson. I think it's unfortunately people are just sick of this season. Joseph Wilson in. Jack Hossel in. I see Gabriel Ruiz, you in. Matt Faluhi is in.
Blaine Craig, get me in on that jersey raffle. Blaine,
Nico.
You're in. And from Flacco,
Brian
at first I was
Thomas.
wondering why we were QB sneaking.
Ira Williams in. Rob Fravor.
Oh, you're talking about on the Aidan O'Connell fumble. Yeah.
Rupert.
That was
Daniel in.
That was something.
$20 Venmo right now. You would go home with $410
Gilbert says
here
what
on the
holiday
show.
cards. We're going to send out Raiders Report holiday cards just like we did last year. It'll be me and Mitch, a holiday-themed card that I'm going to design. $50 Venmo. You'll join the mailing list. We're going to send out holiday cards to everybody. Sign them. It'll be awesome.
Yeah. It's got to be on Venmo. That way we can get your first name, last name, and shipping address just so we can actually send it to you.
$50 Venmo, and you join our mailing list for our holiday cards. We're going to send out. Raiders take over 12 minutes. Let's see if Aidan O'Connell can not
It's
fumble.
the Raiders' first fumble recovery of the season.
I don't think I've ever seen a play where Aidan O'Connell didn't fumble the snap.
First fumble in the last 942 plays.
Aidan drops back, looking deep.
Open! I think he's out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Damn it.
Tre Tucker's got to do a better job. Aiden's got to throw a better ball.
Tre Tucker, it was a deep ball on the left side, and he just couldn't get both of his feet in. He got one foot in. Looks like that other foot just could not get down.
Actually, that's a great ball by Aidan. Tre Tucker's got to be a better NFL receiver.
Does he catch it, though?
It's not a catch. He didn't get his other foot down.
I don't think his other foot hit the ground.
Tre Tucker needs to have better awareness there. That's a beautiful ball by Aidan O'Connell.
2nd down and 10. And they're going to challenge it. AP is challenging the ruling on the field. Was it a catch? That's what I couldn't tell.
You thought it was?
I couldn't tell, really. If you're watching, why for yes, and for no, was it a catch? I couldn't tell if he got that other foot down.
Why for yes and for no, was it a catch? It's bang, bang.
So he has possession there.
Oh,
It's not a catch.
yeah.
AP just wasted a timeout. This
I
is
think
another.
it's-
This
I
is
think it's-
another example of Antonio Pierce just not doing the right thing.
So he toe taps, but by the time he actually catches his ball, the right leg is coming up off the ground. So he toe taps before he actually catches the ball.
Like, if you're a Raiders fan and you're like, "What? Why do I watch this game? Why do I watch this season?" You honestly need to watch Antonio Pierce, and you need to see how he manages being a head coach. Because, like, I know that there are people out there that want AP to come back. Like, and if you're, Mark Davis, you're going to be choosing between Antonio Pierce, Mike Vrabel, potentially Bill Belichick. Like, there's going to be Deion Sanders has apparently been linked to this job. Like, if you're Mark, like, you need to see improvement from AP. And you're looking at another situation here where you're going to get a challenge flag, and I get that they're trying to create some momentum here, but, like, who's the person calling down to Pierce saying, hey, that's a catch, we should challenge it? Like, that's a problem to me, because I look at that, and I go, there's no way that they're overturning it. Now, maybe I'm wrong in that, and I'll take my L's if I do, but call stands.
Yeah.
Incomplete. Raiders cost themselves the timeout. Like, you can still judge a head coach even if it is a tank season based on the actions that they do, and this is another example of that. Like, I was somebody that wanted AP, so when I see him struggle like this week in and week out, it does piss me off.
The thing that's annoying about that challenge too is, which reminder, here's our super chat menu for today. We are about 100 likes away from another free raffle ticket. The annoying thing is you're on offense if you're AP. You can let the clock go down to get an extra look at it. You didn't have to hurry up to the ball. They had another 30 seconds to look at that before they snapped the ball.
True.
But you call the challenge with 30 seconds left on the play clock. If anything, you bring into AOC, say, hey, here's the call, but wait until about 5 seconds left on the play clock. Give it time because we're looking at the last play.
Yeah. This team's so frustrating, dude. This team is so flippin' frustrating sometimes, man. It really, truly is. We are 100 likes away from giving away a free entry for a chance to win a Raiders jersey today. So if you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out a lot.
Venmo is at Mitchell Renz 365. I'll put it at the bottom of the screen. At Mitchell Renz 365. Second down and 10. Throw over the middle. Nice catch there by Brock Bowers. Gain of 13. First down.
I mean, we got to get 89 going. You got to figure out a way to get 89 going. He's your best player on offense. You can't over-target your best player on offense. But see, I like this. I like when they do this because you create a little bit just pre-snap motion. You can kind of see where guys are. I mean, what a catch that was. Holy shit, dude. That's a shit throw by Aidan. That's a one-handed snag there by Bowers. Very, very impressive. First down and 10. Aidan drops back, ball to 33, throws down the field, open again. This time it's Michael Mayer. Mayer's going to hurdle a guy. First down and goal for the Raiders.
Nice play there by Mayer.
I mean, really, really nice job there by Mayer.
We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. American daily fantasy sports made easy. The number one daily fantasy sports app in America with over 5 million active members. $50 instantly when you play $5. Just use that code CLNS on the Prize Picks app. Once again, $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win. Use that code CLNS.
And here we go. First down. Got to be better here in the red zone. Ball at the 4-yard line. If I'm the Raiders here, you got to draw up at least one play to Brock Bowers. If none of these are to Brock, this is a shit red zone trip. Handoff up the middle here to Sincere McCormick.
Well, he gets 3, maybe
I mean,
4
depending on the
yards.
spot here. Do you run it again? Do you run it again here with McCormick?
I have noticed that in the past couple of years. I've seen a lot more hurdling, especially out of non-running backs.
Well, it's because guys are going for knees now because they can't go for the head.
Another run up the middle to Sincere, and he's going to get nothing.
He might have lost a yard. I think he lost a yard. Third down and goal, ball at the 2-yard line
Do
here.
you run or pass here, Raider Nation?
To me, if you get to the red zone and there's not one call drawn up for Brock Bowers, it's a shit red zone trip.
Run or pass here. Third down and goal, ball at the 2.
Give the ball to Bowers, guys. What are we doing? I like the first play run with McCormick. I don't have a problem really with the second run. But now this play has to be designed in some way, shape, or form for Brock Bowers. Put him in motion, put him next to Jacoby Myers, and let him go out and be an athlete. They got him one-on-one. Throw one up. They got a linebacker on him. Aidan trips and falls.
God.
It's going to be a pass
He's
interference
so lucky.
anyway.
I don't. Aidan trips over the snap again, and he just throws it up while he's falling down. Luckily, the defensive back on Bowers wasn't paying attention.
It was a linebacker. Again, if you have one-on-one on the outside, yeah, it's on Jones. A linebacker on Brock Bowers is the biggest mismatch ever. You just throw that ball up, which is what Aidan did. But did he get stepped on? Yeah, he did. Aidan gets stepped on.
Aidan's got to learn how to move his effing feet, dude.
Aidan's got to learn how to be under center.
Dude, he can't move his feet.
And now it's going to be first down and goal, ball at the 1
He
yard
actually
line.
almost caught that for a touchdown.
I know.
First and goal.
QB sneak with Aidan O'Connell?
I don't
What
think he
on
got
earth
it.
are we doing?
QB sneak at the 1.
Why is that the play call? Why are we QB sneaking with Aidan O'Connell?
Are they calling? They say touchdown?
I don't know.
Touchdown.
Touchdown Raiders. They're going to have to review this. I don't know how you overturn it. But even though that was a touchdown, why is that the play call?
Touchdown Raiders.
What the hell are we doing? You're doing a QB sneak from the 1.5 yard mark?
Dude,
Like, where's he get in here?
at the very end maybe? That last push?
He's not in. He's not in. He's not in. I mean, he's clearly not in.
Oh, and he falls in.
It's that second push. Who pushed him in? Who was behind him? 43? Kanai Malga. So this is like practice squad, backup linebacker. Kanai Malga comes in and just pushes him in. Interesting. Raiders score, though. Wasn't pretty, but they find a way to get in. Make this a 14, almost blocked, 14-7 ball game.
So you're saying there's a chance?
They're going to keep it interesting, man.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There is always.
Super Chat's coming in during that drive. Thug to door, this probably won't happen, but would you be mad if we started Sanders right away?
No, I wouldn't be mad. I think it comes down to what Sanders wants, what Brady wants, and what the Raiders are trying to do. Like, if you told me Shedeur Sanders wants to sit for a year to, like, develop, I'm not going to be mad about that. But if you also told me that he wants to play right away and we feel like that he's ready to go right away, put him out there.
Even with the stumble, he still threw a great pass. Troubles, I don't really think so.
I don't even know how you
I think it was
that was a horrific pass.
I think it was a linebacker was on him and was not good in coverage.
That pass was absolutely positively horrific. Oh, God, I freaking needed this. Come in, Raider! Bang! Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Come in, Raider! Bro, I'm telling you this right now. You're putting life back into me. You're putting life back into me, Common. When you bang on today's show, it is the biggest thank you that you could possibly give me. I didn't know if I was going to make it in today, but I'm glad I did.
He says, prayers for quick healing for that eye, Mitch. Happy holidays, Mitch Chugs and Raider Nation. Mahalo for your commitment to excellence. You've made this season bearable or maybe Raiderable and fun. LFG, let's go Raiders.
Oh, Common. You're a bad, bad man. He's a bad, bad man. Whoever spams Common the most, you're getting a free jersey raffle spot. Whoever spams Common the most, you're getting a free spot to get a jersey. K-A-M-E-N. Common Raider down below.
Not so common Raider.
I see Tyler, Jake Serb, Ron Raspberry, David. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Simon, can I get one more? Also, all hail the Sanders season. Get better, Mitch. We love you, bro. Thanks,
Thank you,
Simon. You're in again for another raffle ticket. J-Dub, don't want another season 2-14, the Jamarcus Russell season. One more win will make me happy. Love this team going into next season. If we end at 3-14 or 4-13, we can still get our franchise guy. I don't know if you can.
I don't want if you can't, though, dude. Like, my point is, you might want a quarterback, right? And the Raiders last season wanted Jaden Daniels. Everybody knew it. Hell, my mom knew it. She doesn't even watch football. But, like, if you go into this offseason and everybody's going to know you want Shedeur, what if that makes the asking price higher? Or, like, what if it makes it just more difficult? Now, the one advantage is if Shedeur just comes out and he's like, I want to play for the Raiders, and that's the team I want to play for, obviously that helps us out a lot, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Sir Chai, move over Philadelphia. We got the Raider push. I think it should be the Raider rush.
The Raider rush? Yeah, I'll tell you, it's not as effective, though, as the tush push.
Yeah. Not as effective as the tush push. Not as ineffective as the Raider rash.
The Raider rash. So who's getting the free entry?
Alper, in 3, 2, 1, who gets it? Jake Serb. Jake Serb. 1st and 10, ball at the 30-yard line for the Buccaneers. Shotgun formation for Baker. Takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking. Pitter-patter, having to evade the pocket. Raiders after him, and he's sacked. A host of Raiders back there. Adam Butler, John Jenkins got there first, and Maxx Crosby, he picked it up, and he got the sack on Baker.
Trent Hamada, you in. Armin, you in. I see Tony Knutson, you in. Carla, I believe is the name. Carlo Fern in.
Panthers just score on the Eagles. They're up 10-7.
Rhonda Porter, you're in.
$3 million better in Kentucky is probably sweating his ass right
All right, Chugs. I'll be right back. I got to go get some eye drops.
All right. 2nd and 18. Oh, false start. Are the Bucs imploding right now? Back them up. Beep, 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 beep. False start on the Buccaneers. It's going to back them up even more. It's going to be 2nd and long. Wow. 10 likes away, and we're giving away another raffle ticket. 10 likes away. If you haven't liked the video, what are you doing? What are you doing? 8:35 remaining in the second quarter. 2nd and 23. Ball at the 6. Baker back. He's in his own end zone looking. Pitter-patter. Sacked by... Oh, no. He got out of it. Almost sacked. It's going to be incomplete. Almost sacked in the end zone for a safety. Able to get out of it in the last second and throw the ball away. What a play by Baker. I thought Maxx Crosby had him for the sack. And Max is upset because he thought he did too. Great move. Gets past the defense. Has both of his hands on Baker, and Baker just spins out of it. Max is visibly upset. He knew he had a safety right there.
He bullied Tristan.
Dude, he had a safety there. 3rd and 23. Bucks probably going to just run the ball up the middle here, and that's exactly what they do. They run up the middle. Rachaad White, he's going to get about 10 yards. Oh, you had a chance to get a sack right there. Raiders getting the ball back. It's going to be a 3-and-out for the Bucks. They're going to punt the ball away. Damn, dude. Max had him for a safety. He's upset. He knew it. He knows it too. And Adam Butler's down for the Raiders. Adam Butler, the standout defensive tackle this year. They signed him to a 1-year contract this offseason. He is down on his knees right there. Caleb chasing next to him. He's shaking up on the play. Getting up with under his own power. And now I can't tell if Caleb Chasen is injured too or if he's just kneeling next to Adam Butler. They're both down. AP's talking to them both on the sidelines. Mitch does in fact have a hurt eye. Mitch, his dog scratched his eye, so he's on the struggle bus right now. Both guys pop up, walk off to the sideline. Good news there for the Raiders. Adam Butler in his 6th season out of Vanderbilt. 30 years old. They signed him to a 1-year contract. He's played really well. Wouldn't be surprised if they try to get him back another 1 to 2 year deal this offseason. He's been a good player for the Raiders this year. BT, imagine Mason Graham as a Raider. I would love that. I think he'll go before the Raiders have a chance to take him. I could see Mason Graham going in the 20s this year. Defensive tackle out of Michigan. He's been really good. All right. Raiders going to get the ball back. Bucks punting it away. Ball at their own 19-yard line. Back deep to receive is Amir Abdullah. Browning, punter for the Bucks, kicks it away. It is a deep one, taken at the 32-yard line by Amir. He has a little bit of room. Goes to the right side. Breaks a tackle. Goes upfield on the Bucs side of the football, and he's going to get down probably around the 47, 46-yard line. Raiders going to get it in good field position here again with a chance to tie it up. 7:40 remaining in the second quarter for the Silver and Black. They're going to take over. Can Aidan O'Connell tie this up? While we have a little break in the action, let me tell you quickly about the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Get started with Prize Picks. All you got to do, choose more, choose less on player stat projections. It's as easy as that. And it's not just football. They also have basketball, baseball, hockey, any sport that you want, even MMA, they got you covered. So get started with our friends over at Prize Picks. Head over, $50 instantly when you play $5. Yes, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Get started with Prize Picks. Run your game. I love it. Mitch loves it. You'll love it too. Get started with Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in America. Aidan O'Connell back. It's going to be a quick throw on a slant to Tre Tucker. Gain of about 5 or 6. The heat was on, and he had to get rid of it, and he did that. Injury update. Bucky Irving, questionable to return with a back injury. He has been hurting the past couple weeks, and I don't know if he'll come back in this game. Same with Antoine Winfield. It's going to be a reverse to Brock Bowers. It was a handoff to Sincere McCormick. He pitches it back to Brock Bowers going around the other end, and he's going to gain about 4 yards on the ground right there. Nice job trying to get the ball into Brock Bowers' hand. Oh, no, they said that he's going to go out right before the first down marker. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. What are they going to do here? Run or pass? Run. We'll see. 3rd and 1. Ball to Tampa Bay, 43-yard line. I do wonder if you do run, if this is 4-down territory here for the Raiders. They're going to send Tre Tucker in motion. Handoff to Sincere McCormick. He has a nice hole. Makes a man miss. Spins out of it. At the 30, 25, 20, 15. Sincere running down the sidelines, out of bounds. Into the Bucs red zone. Into the Prize Picks red zone once again. Nice run there by Sincere. A gain of about 30 on that play. It was, you had Tre Tucker in motion, so kind of some eye candy for the defense. Spun off of a tackle and kept the motor going. Nice run there by Sincere. He's looked good the past couple weeks. A 30-yard gain for McCormick. That brings his total to 35 yards in today's game. Hasn't had a lot going. That was a nice run there for Sincere. In the red zone, Aidan O'Connell in the shotgun, takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking, going to swing it out to McCormick for a gain of about 4 or 5 on first down. Momentum has shifted, and the Raiders are in position to tie this ball game up. We said 14-0 to start the game. Oh, this is going to be a snooze fest. Not so fast, sweetheart. The Raiders have come back now with the chance to tie it. 2nd down and 7 at the 11-yard line. Aidan going under center where he's had some problems today. Has fumbled a couple snaps. 2nd down and 7. Sincere in the backfield. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Mayer in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Sincere up the middle. Has a little bit of a hole. Squeezes by for a gain of 5, maybe 6 on 2nd down. It's going to be 3rd and 2. What will the Raiders do here? Run or pass? Sincere running really well. Nice vision in today's game. Another decent gain of 5 on that one. 3rd down and 2, ball to the 6-yard line. What will the Raiders do here on this one? 4:50 remaining in the second quarter. Let's see. I formation, receiver on each side, heavy set for the Raiders. It's going to be play action. Aidan, he boots out to the right side, nothing doing. He's just going to throw it out of the back of the end zone. 4th down and 2, do you go for it? Let me know. Why for yes, in for no. Should they go for it? 4th and 2, ball's at the 6-yard line. Why for yes, in for no. Should they go for it? Kaiser says show the new guy. Alper's right here. Gonna swing it.
How we doing?
Hey.
Go Raiders.
Every $10 for the next minute, Alper's taking a shot.
Taking a shot.
Shot every $10 in the next 10 minutes. Daniel Carlson's set up. They're going to kick the field goal, 25-yard attempt right in the middle. And it's a chip shot right through the middle, and it's good. Raiders close that lead down to 4 with the field goal. 4:30 remaining in the second quarter. Raiders, 2 turnovers, 10 points off of it. That has been the difference in this second quarter. Raiders defense has stepped up, been able to turn the ball over. Baker Mayfield making a couple mistakes in this game. Wow. Surprised you didn't miss it. Yeah, I mean,
It's a chip shot, 25
chip,
yards.
chip shot right down the middle.
Alyssa,
Alex.
hello.
Alex with the $10 super chat. Also, you're in for the jersey raffle at the end of today's game.
That's a shot.
That's a shot
That's a
for
shot.
that's a shot for Alpy.
What do you want,
You know-
Fireball?
Yeah, pass me the FB. Here you go, Alpy. Thank you. I got it.
So what are we looking at here?
Raiders were able to get down to the 6-yard line, Mitch. Then 4th down and 2. They did not go for it. They elected for the field goal, so now it is 14-10.
Gotcha.
Alex with another 10.
Come on,
He
Alex.
says, give him another one.
Come on.
Alex
Aaron
also,
Munoz says bottoms up, new guy.
Alex also said to the people wanting AP fired, should we go back to the Al Davis ways when we should have the coach fired every year?
Every year it's crazy.
Kickoff return, he's going to get about to the 31, 32-yard line. Alex with a couple of 10s. Aaron says bottom up, new guy. Bottoms up. That's another one.
To the new guy.
Aaron says bottoms up.
You guys are going to get me forgetting this game.
Alex. I think that's the point.
I think that's kind of the point, yeah.
Alex and Aaron, you're both in for the jersey raffle at the end of today's game. 4:20 left in the quarter. Nice.
So Baker Mayfield started out red hot, 9 of 10 for 110, 2 touchdowns. Since then, 1 of 5, 14 yards, a pick, and a fumble lost. So Tampa Bay struggling a little bit. Raiders back in this one, 14-10.
Pitch out to the right side, Rashad White, and he's going to gain about 1. This Raiders defense
I'll
came
tell
to
you
play
what,
today.
momentum is definitely on the Raiders' side. Game started out 14-0. Shift is definitely favoring.
Alex D once again says, Alpy, get the shot glass out.
What are you doing to me,
Holy
Alex?
cow.
Come on.
Come on, Alex. I love
Another
it.
one.
Another one.
4 minutes remaining. Bucks have the ball at the 32-yard line. Yeah, you can just pop in with me, Alpy. 2nd down and 9. Baker drops back, steps up in the pocket, deep over the middle, finds his guy, Sterling Shepard, a 20-yard gain.
It's just too easy. It's a hell of a throw there by Baker.
This is for you, Alex.
This is for you.
So what exactly happens here? Yeah, he just finds the soft spot in the zone.
Yeah.
And that's a momentum changer right there.
Empty set. Oh, and it's going to be a free play. Raiders jumped off sides.
Looking.
And he's just going to dump it down to
First-
McMillan.
We're going to pick up a first
10-yard
down.
gain. So they're going to decline the offsides.
Yeah.
Matt says, double down. Give him 2 shots for me. Mr. Fluhey, you got it.
Dude, I love this right now. How drunk can we get the new guy?
Offsides on the defense. I believe they're just going to decline it.
Yep.
Yeah. Mr. Fluhey. That's also 2 more entries for the jersey raffle.
Let the new guy take over for play calling.
That'd
Hey,
be nice.
maybe.
3 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Are you saying you want him up here where I am? I mean, if that's what you guys want, believe me, I'm not going to be upset about it. 2nd down and 1. Fake handoff here for Baker.
Screen to the running back.
Dude, so many screens by this Tampa Bay team.
Flag, though.
What'd you call me?
Another flag coming out. Also,
flag on the
Tennessee's up
play.
3-0 over Jacksonville. ETN's got 4 for 50.
Holding on the offense. Tristan Wirfs, that's going to be a 10-yard penalty. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Rob Raider said, let's get the new guy effed up. Another 10 in there. All right, last chance. I'm not going to do it for the whole quarter. Last chance. You have about 20 seconds to get it in, giggity, if you want the new guy to take a shot. Yeah, let's the other new guy. Daryl says, new guy, have some fun. 2nd and 11. Baker, shotgun, takes a snap, looking, steps up in the pocket. Almost.
They got him.
Nice sack there by Darnay Holmes. He's getting blocked. He reaches out his arm, grabs the jersey, and just brings him down.
I'll tell you what, man, this defense has been playing since Tampa Bay scored 2 touchdowns. They've been playing some inspired football.
And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 19 for the Bucs. Ball at the 45-yard line. They just got out of field goal range.
Who did?
The Bucs. They're at their own. They're at the 45-yard line now.
Down, so spam those threes.
Come on, man. Spam those threes, y'all. Spam those threes. Alex D. Jeez Louise, man.
So we have one from Rob. Rob, you're in. Daryl's in another time. All right, Alex D, last one. You're the last one.
You're the last.
Alex D, you're the last one.
No more.
No more.
No more
OG
whammies.
Bloodstain, you're in as well. That's another shot. And Alex D said, give you 2 more.
3,000 people here in the building right now. From the bottom of my heart, appreciate the entire nation for showing up. If you're wondering why I got an eye patch on, Chuck poked me in the eye, scratched my eye really bad. I'm going to have to go to the hospital, but today we're going to pull on. You're going to probably see a lot of chugs for the rest of the week while I recover, but I've never missed a Raiders game day, and I wasn't going to start today. But there is a chance that I might be leaving at some. I'm going to try to make it through this game, but I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to get like super dizzy. I'm just so angry right now at this whole situation because I don't know what to do.
OG Bloodstain, honest question. Do you see Mack and Cooper retiring as Raiders? What do you see, and what does young Shiloh do in the draft? Shiloh, I mean, depending on, what people see him as, I don't think he's a first or second day guy. I think he's a third day guy in the draft. Anywhere between rounds like 4 and 7, I could see him going. I don't see him going in the top 100 or 200 or 150 picks or anything like that. Also, Mack and Cooper retiring as Raiders, I don't think so. I don't think Khalil Mack has that. I don't think he carries that, once a Raider, always a Raider mentality in him. I think he's grateful for the Raiders drafting him. But I think, if anything, Khalil Mack might feel a little bit or the same kind of level of love for the Bears as he does for the Raiders. I mean, he's spent as much time there as he has in Las Vegas or with the Oakland Raiders.
I do feel, though, like when you're drafted by like your team, like when you're drafted by a team.
I think much better chance of Mack than Amari Cooper. I think no way
Amari hates the Raiders.
I don't think Amari Cooper's like, let me retire.
Yeah, Amari hated the Raiders. Khalil loved the Raiders.
Khalil did. I just don't know if he's like, I need to go back to the Raiders before I retire. I don't think he's a guy where he's like feeling that strongly about it.
Yeah. 3rd and 19 here for Tampa Bay. Ball at the 45-yard line. I mean, if I had to guess, this is going to be a screen. It's going to be a screen. They're going to try to take some time off the clock. Raiders have 2 timeouts. It's not. They're going to step up. Baker's going to throw a freaking dart, and it's going to be completed to Mike Evans. Do you go for it here? I mean, it's going to be like 3rd down and 4, 3rd down and 5. I don't think that you're in field goal range. If I'm Tampa Bay, I at least put my offense out there, and I try to get the Raiders to jump here. Ball at the 40, which is what they're going to, I think, try to do. 4th down and 4, or they're going to run up to the line hurry here. I think they're trying to get him to jump off.
They are trying to get the Raiders to jump off sides.
And it is not working right now. They got to call hike in 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and it looks like they're going to call a timeout here for Tampa, or they're going to take the penalty. I can't really tell what they do. Are they going to call timeout? They are going to take timeout. So because they called timeout, you think they're going to go for it here, 4th down and 4? If I'm Todd Bowles, it's a home game. I get it. Like your offense has been struggling a little bit.
No, you got to punt it. You got to punt it. The Raiders have only
Raiders do get ball to start the second half. Does that change your opinion?
1:15 remaining. The Raiders haven't been able to drive the ball on you. They've scored both times on short fields. And if you don't get it here, you're giving the Raiders another short field, and I think they can get a field goal before half. You want to go into halftime with a 14-10 lead. I think you punt it away. You try to maybe even coffin corner punt it, get them inside their own 5-10 yard line. That's what I would do if I'm the Bucs. They're going to go for it, though.
Yep, they're going to go for it.
F you, Jeremy, whatever you said. Dumbo right here.
I mean, what you explained there makes sense. Like, honestly, the more you were explaining it, and I was like, all right, and he's a defensive-minded coach. Like, I could see all that there, but they want to stay aggressive. I also don't know if the Raiders are going to be able to pick up 20 yards in a minute 14.
Raiders calling a timeout here.
See, that I hate.
Which actually, I forgot to take the timeout off. They actually only have one timeout left because
they challenged one, but I don't like that by AP. Like, I get what you're doing, right? You want to try to save a timeout, but at the same time, if you get a stop here, you want 2 timeouts in a minute 14?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to win.
I don't know if I like that timeout call right there.
That's a great weigh-in, too. Better vision right now, Mitch or Smitty?
Oh, Smitty.
He said Smitty. David Campos says, agree. Chugs is so annoying. Yeah, David, for sure.
4th down and 4.
You're so cool, bro.
Baker looks, throws, almost picked off.
Jack Jones.
Honestly, Jack, I almost wonder if he would have caught that if he would have taken it.
Flag on the play.
Oh, no.
I think it's on Jack.
Come on, man.
God. Was it tipped at the line?
I don't know.
What kind of helmet stickers? Are the clear ones? I think Marsh might have some.
Yeah, Marsh might. I'll tell you this. I don't know if that ball is going to be completed. Jack does get a little bit handsy with them, but they're going to call it on him. They're going to call it on him, man.
And also Miguel Mejorado, I'm putting you in timeout.
That's freaking brutal, dude. I mean, it's probably the right call. He definitely tugs on his jersey in the back, but I don't know. Slow Ride and says, if you can't drink, Mitch, you're no good for us today. Sorry. I can drink today. I've been trying to drink.
Rush up the middle, 9-yard gain here for, who's that? 44 for the Bucs.
I do not know.
That's Sean Tucker. Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah. The
former Syracuse legend.
Yeah. Sean Tucker Must Die. Famous movie.
Baker pump fake, throw over the middle. Picked!
Jack Jones!
Jack Jones! And he takes it out. What a dummy.
Well, he's trying to...
Oh, he breaks another tackle. Never mind. He's at the 15. Yeah, he's a dummy. He should have just knelt down.
Should have knelt down. Should have tried to save the time.
Yeah, you lost about 20 seconds there on the return, but
Again,
picked!
that's what they should have done. Dude, that's the third turnover of the game, man. Second straight game for Baker with 2+ interceptions. It's a hell of a play. Flag, though. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Flag on the play.
I think this is going to be after.
Oh, it's holding on the
no,
offense.
it's holding on the offense. Penalty is going to be declined. Raiders football, ball here at about the 18. You got 25 seconds. You get ball to start the second half. What do you do here?
I think
Do you try to push the ball down the field and try to go score?
You have nothing to lose if you're the Raiders. Why not try to score?
I'm with you. If you're going to take a shot down the field in your first play of the game, Aidan to Tre Tucker, I'd like to see something like that again right here.
Nice pick by Jack. Can you, Alpy, can you get me the turnover belt?
Oh, dude, I'm
No,
sorry.
you're good. You're good.
Does anybody know if the optical vision place is even open on Sundays?
Turnover belt. And never mind. They're just going to kneel it. They're going to kneel it. It's halftime.
All right, we are at halftime of this show, which means you and the new guy are going to hang out and talk for a little bit.
Here we go. Turnover belt. Had to pull it out for Taino. The pick. Love it.
I'm going to do some research.
Let's go. Here, Alpy, you want to put this over there? You want to hold it for a second?
I'll hold it.
Have you held the
this
heavyweight
is a little,
title belt before?
This is a little heavy.
The heavyweight title belt?
It's a little. This is actually really heavy. Holy
hey,
shit.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Am I right?
And especially, 2 picks. Baker just always erratic. Like, you never can tell what Baker you're going to get. That's what we saw in the first quarter where he was throwing touchdowns, he was driving down the field, and then second quarter, he just completely lost confidence, throwing just throws you don't make.
I'll be real with y'all. Mitch is here because, Raiders game days have been down, and he was like, I need to show up. I need to be in there. I need to make sure, the channel is okay. I told him that we could take care of it, but I have a deal for y'all right now, and I'll tell Mitch this deal as well. He was worried that we weren't going to get any bangs, we weren't going to have a good show without him. And I want to show Mitch that regardless of Mitch being here or not, the nation has our back because they know Mitch, look what he's trying to do the first half. So I'll do this. If we can get 5 bangs at halftime, I'm doing a boot. New guy
I'm doing a boot.
is doing a boot race, and we'll send Mitch home. If we can get 5 bangs at halftime, boot race will send Mitch home. Me and the new guy will take over because I do think he does need to.
He needs to get some rest.
Let's
be honest.
He was worried that we weren't going to have a good show, and I understand that. This is Mitch's baby, so I understand that from him.
It just shows how much he cares that he's not doing hot. He's not doing so hot, and he's still coming in and still giving it all.
And I'm not the one telling him that he needs to stay, but I think if we can get 5 bangs, a boot race, we'll tell him, hey, Mitch, look, the nation wants you to go home, because I've told him that he should go. I think Alpy, he's a new guy. And
I've told him.
He said you should probably
get some rest.
You should probably head out.
I was over his place yesterday watching college football, and I saw him before he had the eye patch on. He was rocking the sunglasses, and I was like,
I've told him.
Oh, man. His
him.
dog got him bad.
So I want to try to convince him to go home. Boot race for 5 bangs at halftime, and we will force him to go home. Because that'll show him that he needs to go home and that that Raider Nation's allowing him to go home.
We just got one. We got a bang from Nathan.
Mr. Nathan.
Nathan.
Let's go.
Come on. There we go.
Jordan Lumpkin says, inside source, offseason moves, Pat Graham, head coach, Saints, Brian Dable, Raiders OC, Mike Vrabel, Raiders DC. I don't think that happens.
I think Vrabel wants a head coaching job.
Yeah.
He's not taking a DC job. There's a reason why he's not coaching now, and it's because he's a great defensive mind. But he does not want to go back, he started as a head coach, but he does not want to go back to being not top dog. Now, Dable in the hand, we saw what he did with Josh Allen in Buffalo. We saw what he did with Daniel Jones back in 2022. You could make him a great offensive coordinator. Yep. I don't know if he's...
Nathan said, get his ass out of here. Remember, 5 bangs, we're doing a boot race. 5 bangs.
5 bangs.
We're doing a boot race.
We need 4. 4 left.
4 more. David Campo, the new guy's better than Chuck's. Hey, we only hire the best here at Chat Sports, so I'll take that as a compliment because I was part of the crew that brought him in. So,
and it's because of you guys that I was able to be hired. Because you guys support Chat Sports and support this channel, and that's the reason I got hired.
Jermaine says, love the new guy.
There we go.
Love
it,
everybody
Jermaine.
loves the new guy. 4 more bangs and we're boot racing.
Four more.
4 more bangs and we're boot racing. Redo. Oh, sorry. Nathan Wolf. Bang! Slow Riding Jay says, put some damn gear on. New guy, Alpy.
I'd put on a Raiders jersey.
Okay, well, before we do the boot race, I'll have Alpy go put on a Raiders jersey.
Mitch is just hungover. I can guarantee you he is not. He is
yeah.
hurting.
Sean, just like when a player needs to know playing hurt helps less than sitting out, Mitch showed heart, but it's time to go.
To the doc.
PG says, get a jersey on, new guy. Yeah. Sean Baker. You're not wrong.
You're not wrong at all. Tell
You're
Mitch
not
to
wrong.
go to the ER. He needs to get out of here as quick as possible.
Yeah. Here we go. We need 4 more bangs. Sean Baker, 50-piece. I'll take a shot to that. Where's the shot glass? Oh, it's down here.
The fireball's down there. It's right next to where I was sitting. Because you guys,
I'll take a shot to that.
you guys got me bad. Got me bad.
4 more bangs for a boot race. 13-7 at halftime. Steelers over the Browns.
Border Hopper, favorite Raider of all time, new guy. I mean, I'm
Then
not. Oh, we got another one.
Bang! Come on, Vinthrak.
I mean, I know he wasn't the best
That's
in
2.
Oakland.
That's 2 bangs. Can we get 3
bangs.
more
We
for a
got
boot
3 more.
race?
Randy Moss is my favorite wide receiver of all time. So I know he didn't have the greatest time for the Raiders, but definitely one of my favorites.
3 more bangs. Let's get it.
Just 3.
Vinthrak, a real one here on the channel. Let's freaking go. Vinthrak says, Mitch, appreciate you for showing up today, brother. Now it's my turn to show up for you. Please get home and get taken care of.
GZ Turbo, yes. I'm always rocking my Knicks. We had a terrible loss yesterday, but Cat didn't play, so it's still early. F. Moss, like I said, didn't have the greatest time in Oakland, but I love Randy Moss.
3 more bangs for a boot race. 3 more bangs for a boot race. Let's go. Come on now. And y'all are all getting entries into the jersey raffle. So, Sean, you got 5 entries. And then Vinthrak, we're going to go ahead and give you 10 entries. Oh, actually, I didn't even realize we hit over 1,000 likes. So we are going to give away a free raffle entry as well. Spam LV. Whoever spams it the most in the next minute, I'm going to give a free raffle entry. Spam those LVs.
Charles Woodson, Raiders MVP. That's a good pick.
Charles Woodson. He's a GOAT.
He's one of the GOATs. We're getting a ton of LVs in the chat.
Keep him flowing.
Come on, keep them coming. Keep them coming.
I'm going to go with...
What you got, Chugs? Let's see.
Let's see who's spamming it. I'm going to go with Scott Matz.
Scott, you're getting the free raffle.
Scott Matz. 3 more bangs and we're boot racing.
We're boot racing.
3 more bangs and we're boot racing, and I'm telling Mitch he needs to go home.
He's getting rest right now. He's putting in the eye drops.
Yeah, he's putting in eye drops. He's laying down right now. 3 more bangs and we're there. Come on now. Scott Matz. Oh, Lakers Venice says
Cat is a kitty, new guy. I think one of my favorite videos is just, you know how those TikTok edits of they just put the most random song with the players, and there's a video of Cat. It's just a cat highlight reel, and the song is just a cat meowing. It's probably one of my favorites I've ever seen.
I think VT said score prediction, Chugs. Right now, if I had to guess the end of this game, score prediction, I'm going 28-13. Maybe 28-17.
I'm going to go 24-17.
Blue said, not home. Stop with the damn drops. Go to the ER. Yeah. Honestly, we need to send him there.
We need to get him an Uber.
Let's get 3 bangs.
Come on,
do a
3
boot
more
race.
bangs.
We'll get a boot race going, and hopefully send Mitch on his way.
Hines Ward, who's another goat? Was another goat? Hines Ward was a dog. I don't even think he has a...
G Turbo said, in your opinion, new guy, who's the best Nick of all time?
The best Nick of all time? It's no question about it. It's Clyde Frazier. That point guard in the 70s. He's the reason why they only have 2 rings, and they have not had a point guard from Clyde all the way to Jalen Brunson. So it's got to be Clyde.
And if you're just now joining us, you're just now joining us, and you're like, "What is going on?
Who is this guy?
Where's
Who
Mitch?"
is this guy?
Mitch, his dog scratched his eye this past weekend, so he has an eye patch on his eye, but it's really bothering him. He hasn't gone to see anybody yet for it. But yeah, his eye is definitely hurting right now.
Rich Wolf, do you miss Dante DiVincenzo? I'm from Delaware, where he's from, so yeah, he was my favorite guy in the Knicks last year. He actually beat my high school in the state championship game at Silesium, but I miss him. He's not doing so hot with the Timberwolves.
3 more bangs. 3 more bangs. And we're doing a boot race. But I didn't even realize. Will you pass me one of those Happy Dads right there?
Yes, sir.
3 more bangs. And we're doing a boot race. But I owe some beer bongs for you guys. Actually, do you have a beer bong up there?
I got one, but this is Mitch's. I can grab. That one was for me.
Yeah, okay, here we go. You want to do one as well for the other 100 that came in?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
I got to make sure I don't spill this. There we go.
Very nice.
You know, I've never done one of these. This is going to be the first one. Cheers to you, Chugs. Oh, God.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Next time we'll synchronize the burps. Here we go. We have a couple more super chats coming in. Reminder, 3 more bangs and we're boot racing. And kicking Mitch out of the studio.
J-Dub send Mitch home. We need him next week. He'll be back next week.
J-Dub Wicked, send Mitch home. We need him next week. Yeah, Thug the Door. Prime Waller or Rookie Bowers?
Ooh. I mean, Rookie Bowers, we're seeing something out of Bowers. Like, I would probably put Brock Bowers as a top 2, maybe even not 2, tight end in the league, and he's only a rookie. I mean, we saw him at Georgia last year. Prime Waller was a top 5 tight end, but when you have a rookie of Bowers who's just going to keep getting better and better and better, I want to go with 89.
Common Raiders! Bang! 2 more.
Just
2 more. 2 more and we're boot racing.
McDaniels ruined a lot.
He says
things.
just to help the cause.
Just need 2 more. 2 more people. Ron Bowers is about to break all-time records of AOC if AOC would throw him the ball anyway.
Matt says check. Is it on mine or is it on Mitch's?
Chugs, are you also writing these down? Because I was in charge of that, and my laptop's over there.
We can do them here in a sec.
Matt, I know you probably sent it to Mitch, but he's in the other room.
LV Raider, Mitch got scratched by his dog in the eye, and he's not doing so well.
Matt, I'll believe you. Just tell me in the chat how much it is, and Matt, just tell me how much it is in the chat. I believe you. Raiders about to get the ball. Kickoff happening right now.
And they're going to take this one out.
Amir Abdullah.
Abdullah down to about the 28, 27. It was a good return.
$100 from Mr. Matt Blue. Flutie. Bang! Let's go.
There we go, Matt.
Third quarter is underway. Mr. Flutie, one bang away.
Just one.
One bang away. Raiders take over at the 29-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Sincere. Nice gain.
About 5.
About 5 yards. One more and we're boot racing. One more and we're
Just
boot
one.
racing.
Come on.
And also one more, we're boot racing, and the new guy, he's going to put on a Raiders jersey.
Put a Raiders jersey.
One more, we're boot racing, and the new guy's putting on a Raiders jersey.
Yeah, the Bucs are missing everybody on defense today.
Second down and 4, single back formation. Harrison Bryant in motion. Play action. Aidan O'Connell stepping up in the pocket. He's
going to take it.
Oh.
Did they mark him? They marked him just. Oh.
Simon SC. Bang! And Husker!
Raider! Bang!
All right, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to send the new guy. Go ahead and get your boot.
I got you.
If you need help, Harrison. Harry, can you help Alpy get a boot? I have my Raiders boot already. No, I know. Will you just help him set it up for him? There should be some over there, just a clear boot for Alpy to set it up for him. Mitch. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're set up. Alpy, if you want to go get a. Yeah. Alpy, go ahead and go get a Raiders jersey on. It is second down and 4. New guy's going to go get his Raiders jersey on. After a 6-yard run by Sincere McCormick up the middle, 13 minutes remaining, we're going to have a second down and 4, ball at the 45-yard line. Shotgun formation, Aidan. He's going to snap it, hand it right off to Sincere once again. Stop close to the line to gain. He's going to be about a yard short. A yard short, 3rd and 1. What do you do here? R for run, P for pass. What should they do? R for run, P for pass. It's 3rd and 1. Elon should buy the Raiders. 3rd and 1, 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Michael Mayer in motion. Now Tre Tucker in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff to him. Sincere up the middle. He's close. I don't know if he got to the line to gain. They're going to say he got it, first down. Gain of 1. Mitch is, in fact, going home, guys. So he will be gone for the rest of the day. We did send him away. He's going to go to the ER and get checked out. Reminder, Husker, boot race, and Mitch get that eye checked, 1,000%. And Simon, did someone say bang? We did. We did say a bang. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. Second down and 5.
I got on yours.
Short pass to Michael. Ooh, the Chugs jersey. New guys rocking the Chugs jersey. Bye, Mitch. Go get it. Go get it checked out, buddy. All right, new guy. He'll go up after this drive, and then we'll do the boot race. Second down and 5, handoff up the middle. Give me a gain of 4. Here we go. 3rd down and 1 after the run up the middle for Sincere McCormick. I formation, heavy set, 2 tight ends on the line. It's going to be another, QB sneak. Aidan O'Connell is going to get it. Gain of 1, and it's going to be a 1st down for the Raiders. How much to get in the 50-50? It's going to be a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to have him send me all the names. And we're actually going to do that 50-50 raffle after the 3rd quarter because Mitch is heading out. And I don't want to have to mess with him, once he's going to the doctor. So get your 50-50s in right now. We're going to do that raffle here in just a moment. Maybe I'll have you go make sure that all the names are written down for the 50-50 from his Venmo. 50-50 raffle at the end of this quarter because Mitch is heading home. J-Dub, pray to Mitch. Throw them hands up, yeah. Hopefully he gets better. Has a scratched eye and some pain a little bit today. Might have a concussion. 2nd down and 4. Ball at the 34. Aidan pitches it out to Sincere McCormick. Nice little hole there. Runs it on the right side for a gain of about 12. 1st down, Raiders. Offense has looked better. Excuse me. Offense has looked better in the 2nd quarter and 3rd quarter than it did in the 1st. Offense has looked much better. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 23-yard line after that nice run by Sincere. He has 12 carries, 72 yards. Good day on the ground for Sincere McCormick. Shotgun formation for Aidan. Takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking. It's going to be a screen pass to Sincere. Has a couple blockers ahead of him. He's going to gain about 7-8 yards right there. Nice play to Sincere. He's looking really good. That does put us in the Game Time Red Zone. Reminder, $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Just use code CHATSPORTS whenever you download the Game Time app. Code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS. 2nd and 2. It's going to be a quick snap. Sincere up the middle. Oh, nothing doing. They were trying to catch the Bucs off guard, and it did not work. They were ready for that run up the middle. It's going to be 3rd down and short now. And then Brock Bowers subbing out. I hate that. 3rd down and 2. And you take your best receiver off the field. Yep. Only 1 catch for 12 yards today. 3rd and 2. Single back. Aidan another time with the QB sneak, but I don't think he got it this time. I think he's an inch short. They're going to mark him short. What do? G for go for it, K for kick. It's 4th down and inches. Ball at the 14-yard line. What do you do here? Fourth and 1. Is Mitch still here? Okay. Actually, just go ahead. Go make sure. Have him give him his phone. Get all the Venmo. Send me all the Venmo names. We'll do the duck race right now. Just to make sure everybody's in and make sure the Venmo's all good. 4th down and 1. Oh, they're bringing out the chain, though. Yeah, he's short. It's 4th down and 1. Do you go for it or do you kick it? It looks like the Raiders are going for it. The offense still out there. Bowers getting back into the game. Ron, yeah, you're right. Nothing to lose. You might as well go for it. 4th and short. 6:35 remaining in the 3rd quarter. It's going to be a single back set right here. They've done a lot of QB sneaks out of this drive in that position. It's going to be a handoff, though, to Sincere. He picks it up. Nice run up the middle by Sincere McCormick. Gain of 2. Enough for a first down. Raiders might be tanking, but they are driving right now on the Bucs with a chance to take the lead. 6 minutes to go in this third quarter. Nice blocking there. Just squeezes through the line. Gain of 2. McCormick having a really nice day on the ground. 14 carries, 74 yards for the young back out of UTSA. Single back formation once again. Heavy set, multiple tight ends in. Ball at the 12-yard line. It's going to be another handoff up the middle to Sincere McCormick. Gets taken down, chopped down after a gain of 5, but there is a flag on the play. Illegal shift on the offense. It's going to bring him back 5. First and 15 now for the Raiders. It's going to be ball at the 17-yard line. Here we go. Aidan in the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers on each side. Takes a snap. Drops back. Looking. Throw over the middle to Michael Mayer. Tries to hurdle a man, and it did not work this time. Gets chopped down, and he's a little slow to get up. Tried to hurdle Levante David, and Levante David did not fall for it. Chopped him down. Just a nice little slant over the middle. And yeah, Levante David. Ooh. Lucky he did not land a little bit more awkwardly on that one. Here we go, 2nd down and 8. Empty set for the Raiders. Ball at the 10-yard line. Aidan takes the snap. Drops back, looking, trying to find somebody, throws, picked. Picked. Was looking for Brock Bowers, picked on the play. Was Brock Bowers just kind of, he ran a route that would have worked in zone, but the Bucs were running man coverage, and his guy was just sitting there with them. The pressure was getting after Aidan, and he just didn't know where to go. Just tried to just dump it down to Brock, and Bucs defender was right there. Was literally right there. All right, we have a boot for the new guy, Alpy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is brutal. Alpy, have you done a boot before?
I did one on the Knicks watch party with Marshall.
Okay. Here we go. Who do you think is going to win, me or the new guy? Type C for Chugs, type N for the new guy. Who do you think is going to win the boot race here? You remember your time, like how long it took you to do it?
No idea.
No idea?
We were kind of...
I'll give you a 5-second head start.
A 5-second head start. Okay. Just tell me when to go.
All right. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Might have to give him longer than a 5-second head start. Here we go. Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Woo. Woo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, wow.
Oh.
But we did it.
This is going to be brutal because I might need to take a pee break, and I don't know if well, you can just stand up there for me while I take a pee break if I need.
I can always do play-by-play. Or we got people. Joey's back there.
We got people. We got hitters at the G League. Oh, there we go.
Ooh. I
It's
also
like
don't,
building.
Mitch took his laptop, so I can't even see the chat right now.
Oh, well, I can pass you your laptop. There we go.
There we go. It's charged.
You got it?
Yep.
There we go.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Set this bad boy up.
Oh, before I forget, did Mitch already head out?
He might have. I don't see him at his desk.
Joey, did Mitch leave already? Okay. Alfie, I might have you go get all the names for the duck race and send them to me.
I think he sent him.
He did? Okay.
Check the Slack.
It's a handoff up the middle to Rashad White.
Oh, he's going to gain about – he kept going about for 7 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 3.
All right, I'll check this. After this – okay, Mitch did send me the names for the duck race. So after this, we'll do the duck race. The winner, I'll message Mitch, and he'll send the Venmo to whoever wins. Okay.
Another handoff to Rashad White.
I'll
He's
help
cutting outside. Oh, big stiff arm. And he's going to go for about 10 to 15 yards. It's a 1st down. Rashad White. Bucky Irving's hurt. I don't think he's coming back, so it's going to be Rashad White the rest of the way for Tampa Bay. 3 minutes and 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Where the Raiders looked like they were going to turn it around and have the Bucs really worrying. Now, if the Bucs can score here, they can get a little bit of insurance.
Because the momentum was all in the Raiders' favor, and then going all the way down, it looked like they were about to score, at least get some points on the board.
Yeah.
Cut it to 14-13 at least, and it was just a terrible throw by Aidan O'Connell.
1st and 10.
We got a
Flag on
false
play.
start.
Five-yard penalty. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. If you're just now joining us, Mitch, he tried to come in. He scratched his eye, and it's not doing too hot. So he did head out. He's about to go to the doctor.
Yeah, when I went over to go check on him, he was looking specifically at what eye doctors are open on Sunday.
Yeah.
He wants to get this checked out as soon as possible. Humble
Peter,
G, I see you.
Peter, he's already called his dad.
We got to throw to Cade Otton over the middle. It's going to be about a 5-yard gain to get the yardage back after the false start. 2nd down and 9. Put Carlson in at QB at this point. We need someone to do the kickoffs, too. Amy, Mitch hurt his eye, and he got scratched by his dog, and he's not doing so hot.
Yeah, I'll do it. All right, here we go. 2nd and 9. Tipped!
Batted down by Crosby. Brandon, I'm from Delaware. All the way out on the East Coast. Delaware. Most people, when I tell them I'm from Delaware, they're like, oh, you're the first person I met from Delaware.
You are the first person I've ever met.
Exactly. See, there you go. Half the people don't even know where it's
We're
from.
going to do the duck race here in a second, and then I'll send you the name, Mitch.
Well, this is perfect for the Raiders. Carolina just scored, and they took the lead over the Eagles.
Wow. 3rd and 9. Get those threes in the chat. 2:15
Come on,
remaining.
threes. 3rd and 9. Baker dropping back. He's got time. He's rolling out, and he's going to get sacked behind the line.
Tre'von Moehrig.
But there's a flag. Hold on.
Flag on the play. I wonder what it is.
I don't know where that flag came from. It's in the backfield. Obviously, it's holding.
Holding on the offense.
Penalties declined.
Wow.
It was 4th down.
This defense, the first 2 drives, the defense let up touchdowns, and something sparked in this defense because they have played lights out after those first 2 drives. Tyree Wilson, nice job there. He just broke through like 3 Bucs offensive linemen to make Baker kind of get out of the pocket Eventually sacked by Tre'von Moehrig. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back. Punt is away by Tampa Bay. Deep to return is Amir Abdullah. And he catches it at the 38.
Catch this. He's going to keep going.
Okay.
Awesome.
Raiders going to take over. And this is actually a perfect time for me to tell you about the sponsor of today's show, one of the sponsors, and that is Game Time. I love it. The new guy loves it. Mitch loves it too. Game Time, the #1 ticketing app in America. They should be your go-to ticketing app as well. You can get tickets in just seconds with just a few taps on the Game Time app. You can actually get tickets all the way up to the start of the event, and even an hour after it begins. You can see the seat view from the app, and one of my favorite things that the app does, actually two of my favorite things. One is the Game Time picks. It filters out all the fluff, and it makes sure that you get the very best deals available on the app. And the other thing is the all-in pricing. You're not going to get bamboozled with last-second fees, last-second expenses on the Game Time app. The price you see is the price you get at checkout. So get started with Game Time, our go-to ticketing app. If you use the code CLNS, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Once again, $20 off your first purchase with code CHATSPORTS over on Game Time. What time is it? It is game time.
Game time?
Here we go. And Raiders take over. Very interesting setup for the Raiders. Alpy, this is actually going to be very interesting setup for you because I got to go help somebody really quick.
You're good.
Can you hold it down for 2 minutes?
I think I can hold it down for 2 minutes. How about you type in the chat? Spam the chat. Who you got?
New guy.
Spam new guy. Come on. I want to see it in the chat. I want to see.
Every 10 while I'm gone is a shot. Shot clock for Chugs. Every 10 that happens while I'm gone is a shot. New guy
$10.
taking over for a second.
It's only my first week, and Chugs has already trusted me to just handle this and just keep this for myself. Yeah, spam, new guy, and we got a good old pal Joey coming over. He's rocking the UT jacket. Under this jersey, I'm actually wearing my school. We actually beat Gonzaga last night. It was super exciting to watch that, but I love seeing it. Of course, Peter, I got this. I can hear you. Are you up? There we go. We got this going now. No, we got it? We got it? Are we good?
Now we're going. What's going on, everybody? First and 10.
First at 10. They're starting good field position. 47. They're on 47. Play action by AOC. He's going deep, and it's going to be thrown out of bounds. Intended for Brock Bowers. Can't even say it was good coverage. That ball was 20 yards out of bounds.
Brett, getting the
reps in early.
call up to the big leagues
Already.
in the first week, man.
In the first week.
That's like going from coach pitch to the All-Star game.
Yeah. What's my favorite sport? Football. Easily football, and then basketball. And I'm one of the rare people in this building, besides Mr. Tyler Jones. I'm a NASCAR fan.
Oh,
There are NASCAR fans in the chat. I'm a big NASCAR guy.
interesting.
Surprisingly, not a lot of people think that.
Yeah, I'm not a big NASCAR guy. AOC, drop it back, checking it down.
Oh, and it's
gonna be
intercepted.
intercepted.
He was getting pressured, and he just threw it up, trying to throw it away, and he didn't get the ball out enough, and it throws his second interception of the day. 26 on the Bucks, and now they're celebrating. Every time the Raiders get something going, it seems like Aidan O'Connell is just it looks like he's running the tank himself.
Yeah, it's gosh, he's an interesting case study, that's for sure. It's been a long season with him and all the other guys as well. It's going to continue to be a long season, but hey, hopefully Shedeur's going to come knocking soon
Shedeur
on
or
Allegiant
Cam
Stadium. Yeah, we got Hidden Valley saying, why float that? I could not agree more. Just like an unnecessary float pass. It was third down anyway.
He could have just took the sack.
You're dropping back, 10 yards already behind the line of scrimmage. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Dante Harvey, Dover Downs, baby. Yes, that place has taken a lot of money from me over my days. That is one casino that they know me by heart up there.
Where's that at?
It's in Delaware.
Ah, there we go.
Hometown. The Bulls. Chugs is getting a break right now. He's helping someone else out, and Mitch, he hurt his eye. He got scratched by his dog and kind of punched. He kind of got punched by his dog. I saw him yesterday while we were watching college football together, and like he couldn't open it. And I've been seeing him walking around here, like the lights are blinding him. He's kind of just walking, he can barely even see. I'll give him props for actually even showing up today. Like he did not want to miss a Raiders game day. He said he's never missed it, and today was not going to be the day. He made it till half. And Chugs, I could see him sprinting around just trying to help other people out. But I mean, Mitch has got to go get to an eye doctor as soon as possible.
Yeah, pretty brutal situation. But hey, I'd rather almost be watching this game without being able to actually see it than.
I think that's the one thing that he enjoys. He said, I remember him talking about it earlier. He was like, I've torn my meniscus before, and this pain or just aggravating, he said, I'd rather tear my meniscus 3 times, 4 times than have to deal with this.
I'm sure it's not very fun. Hey, we got a $5 super chat from Uncle Ladad saying, new guy 2.0 in for Chugs. Chugs, job security?
Chugs.
Where are we feeling right now?
Oh, dude, I'm pretty good since you don't know how to work a splitter. I'm feeling pretty good about where I'm at.
Just wait. Wait. They overturned the call. Is that not a pick?
Are we all good, Chugs?
Yeah. It just needs to be changed when the game starts to Bears-Niners.
Like, it changed out here?
He dropped the pass.
It's on
And it's not-
Harry's and his, so you just have to find out what channel and change that.
In B?
No, it's the receiver underneath the TV.
It's 3rd and 10 for the Raiders. They challenged the call that it was a turnover, so it's automatically reviewed. And the ref said he dropped it.
Yeah, just find out what channel
So
it
it's
is.
still going to be Raiders ball from the 47-yard line, 3rd and 10. And they got a chance here. Yeah.
Here we go. 3rd and 10.
Sally, I am not a Duke alum. I am a Kentucky alum.
3 on the right, 1 on the left. AOC in the shotgun. 4 sent by the Bucks, but they're getting after Aidan. He's having to roll out to his right. Caught.
Wow, caught.
Jacoby, but he's a couple yards short. It's going to be 4th down and 2.
Do you go for? I would go for it here. You got nothing to lose. I mean, you're past midfield. You're kind of in that no man's land. Oh, but Aidan O'Connell is down, and he is in pain.
AOC is
AOC
injured.
Is down. He's in pain. He's laying on his back. Trainer, he just.
4th down and 2 at the 44. AOC injured on the play. They were chasing after him on this play as he was rolling to his right. Let it go. Oh, that's a penalty.
How do you not throw the flag?
Dude!
And the ref is looking straight at
That is
him.
bull crap. If that was Patrick Mahomes, that person would have been kicked out of the league.
Ejected.
2 steps after he lets it go, he's just pushed in the middle of his back.
He shoves him right out the way.
Raider Nation, I know we don't want to win this game, but blatantly going out there and hurting our quarterbacks like this, what are we doing? That was an easy
terrible.
call for an unnecessary roughness. That gets called 10 times out of 10 for Patrick Mahomes.
It's called 10 times out of 10 for 90% of the quarterbacks. I don't know how you didn't throw that flag. I would get it if while he's throwing it, you pushed him to the ground. But this was a good 1 to 2 seconds after he got rid of it. And the ref is staring right at Aidan O'Connell, and he just stares at him. Doesn't throw the flag. And now Aidan O'Connell's hurt.
Tweeting it out right now. Blatant late hit on AOC. If only he wore 15 for the Chiefs.
Aggressive Mastu Raider with a $2 super chat. Hit him with the crazy eyes. Dizzy. Hashtag new guy.
Hashtag the new guy.
Desmond Rizzler time.
The new guy sounds like a name of a series, like the new series on Fox. Like you're
Coming
like
to you
a
Thursdays on Fox.
you're like a new firefighter or like wilderness explorer. He's like the new guy.
The new guy. Only a week in and a fire happens and he has to step in.
This Wednesday on Fox. Will the new guy step up?
Landed 100%.
That should have been a flag 1,000%. 1,000% that should have been a flag. So that means it's time for the Riddler. It's time for the Riddler. That should have been roughing the passer.
100%.
I'll keep you updated with what is going on with Aidan.
Once we get back from commercial.
I didn't really see what he was grabbing at.
He was kind of just laying on his back, just in agonizing pain.
New guy. It's a good movie. Have I seen that?
He's still on the ground. They're bringing out the cart for him.
Oh my gosh.
And yet there was no penalty. Yeah, just, people are standing there. JPJ's standing there.
Ed, actually.
He's getting helped up.
He's getting helped up.
Oh, it's his leg.
Oh, it's
They're
a
holding
leg
his
injury.
leg.
Wait, Ritter's on the. Oh wait, no, it's 4th and 2. I was like, Ritter's still on the sideline. They're gonna punt it away. AOC not coming back in this game.
No, he's getting carted off.
Leg
Even
injury.
Baker's over. Baker's coming over and giving him a props.
Oh
like,
my
hey,
goodness.
Tristan Wirfs is over there. Yep, they're all hugging him up. This
Dude,
must be.
Yeah, he's out for the game.
I haven't seen. They haven't showed the angle if he's got the air cast on. But,
Type
I
the
mean,
12s,
the way they were
prayers
holding,
up for AOC.
Yeah, type in the chat 12s for AOC.
Ed, actually, he's wearing my jersey right now. This is my 69 jersey. But Ed,
I saw it.
$100 super chats. The new guy's doing beer bongs. Ooh, okay, yeah. So he got pushed in his back, and he 1-2 and then landed on his
weird.
knee. That should have been a late hit by Kalijah Cansey.
Let's see.
That should have been a
Yeah,
late hit.
they have the air cast on his leg. Oh, that's a shame. That's
Ed,
a shame.
$100 double bang and a beer bong for the new guy. You know what it is. AOC, a.k.a. Peanut Brittle Blue. Yikes. Now it's Ritter time.
Now
Dude,
Ritter.
that's brutal. 4th and 2. It's going to be a punt. High in the air.
And that's going to
Down at the
go into the end zone.
Bounces at the 3 and goes straight into the back
Straight
of
in the end zone.
I don't know how punters do it, but you would have loved it if he would have able to get some backspin on that.
Yeah.
Down
I don't
at
know
the
how
2.
they do. It's like hitting a golf ball and you just put backspin on it.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm a big golfer.
people
I
who are
still
able
have
to-
no idea.
You know, table tennis, do the thing
Little
where it-
chop down.
Little chop down. All right, so Buck's going to take over at the 20-yard line. The cheating Bucks, who absolutely playing dirty in this game. If you're just now joining us, we have a new guy on today with us. Mitch is out because he's actually injured. He's on IR.
He's on IR.
Has an eye injury, so he's not
Baker,
able to be here
Play
today.
action. He's got time. He's still waiting to throw. Throws it.
Wow.
And he just throws this one away.
That was a good job by Baker getting more time in the pocket. This Raiders pass rush was getting after him, and he was able to move around a ton in the pocket.
Peter with the EYER.
Peter says IR.
IR. We got a game going. Minnesota.
Mitch took it seriously when somebody said an eye for an eye.
Well, Bart, you were gone. I was telling him I give Mitch props for even coming here today.
Dude, yeah, I would not have been able to come
No.
in today if my eye was hurting that bad. 14-10, 2nd and 10 for Baker at the 20-yard line. Two receivers on the right. Now he's got Sterling Shepard in motion on that side. Doesn't
Handoff
matter
to
because it's a handoff.
Oh,
what a
whoa.
hit by Spillane. Dropping the wood. Giggity. I mean, just fills up his hole right nice there in the A-gap. Spillane, a heavy hitter. He brings the boom.
How we doing, Toasty Topics?
35 seconds left in the quarter. Bucks will have to snap it before the end of the quarter.
Spam your threes in the chat. It's 3rd and 8. And they have to get this play off. There's 20 seconds left in the quarter, 10 seconds on the play clock. They got to get this play off before the end of the quarter. Baker, back to pass. He's got time.
Oh,
He's gonna throw it, and it's caught by, I think that's another Sterling Shepard. What a reemergence by Sterling Shepard.
That's going to take us to the end of the third quarter, fourth quarter time, and that means we're going to do our duck race because Mitch had to leave early, so we're going to go ahead and do our duck race now because that's going to make it a little easier. Coming! Raider! Bang! Common!
There we go.
With the hundo!
Big Hundy.
Too long to explain, but I saw it in person in Oakland. We just saw another example of the NFL's unwritten rule. Anytime you can screw the Raiders, you screw the Raiders. Prayer for AOC. Dude, that was absolutely disgusting.
It was such a dirty play, and they don't even call it, like, even if it wasn't, let's say, roughing, or, well, he was outside the pocket, but it was a personal foul. You don't hit the quarterback 2 seconds after he throws the ball. He could have easily just held up and just maybe even not even use his arms, just run into him. But he straight shoved him out the way.
It honestly wasn't even how hard of a contact it was. It was like 2 seconds after he threw the ball. Like, the ball was well out of his hands by the time he released it. Well out of his hands by the time he got hit. All right, we're going to go ahead and run the duck race real quick. I have all the names. I cut it off about 10 minutes ago, so
the duck races are so exciting. 51
names, so the winner of this is going to get 500 smackaroonies, $500, just in time for Christmas. Just in time for Christmas.
If you won $500, Chugs, what would you spend it on right now?
It's all going to Bitcoin.
Bitcoin?
No. Probably get a really nice gift for my wife. Get some brownie points there.
I am single, so I would probably, I mean, it's not in golf season, but I would definitely go out and get myself a new golf bag.
All right, here we go. Winner of this gets $500. And $500. 2, 1,
and go.
Also, for that 100, you had a beer bong for us for Common? For the hundo?
Yes. I think so. You doing it too, or is it just me?
We'll go back and forth.
All right.
The next 100 I'll do.
Okay. I'll wait for this race to end. We have Landry Wilson in the lead. But these races we still have 38 seconds. Pony Carl is coming up, and he's about to take this one. And it's not a duck race, it's a Santa race today.
Oh yeah, we got the set. Gotta be relevant of what's going on in society today. Obviously, need the Santas.
What day is it?
If Crosby did that stuff to a QB, he'd be ejected. I don't disagree.
I don't disagree, but
1st and 10. It's going to be a play-action pass for Baker on that side.
Way over
high
there.
Ball to Cameron Richardson in coverage.
We get
5
seconds to go. Who's it going to be? 3, 2, and Darth.
Darth Fatass.
You are our
Fatass.
winner, Darth Fatass.
What a play.
Number 6, the 16 post.
Darth, I will send Mitch that you won the duck race today.
All right. Let's do this.
2nd down and 10 for the Bucs on the 36-yard line. It's a handoff. I thought it was going to be a play action. Handoff up the middle, gain of 4 on the play. It's going to bring up third down.
3rd and 6. All right, this is for 3rd down. Raiders are getting a stop right here.
All right, Darth, I just messaged Mitch. He will get to it in a moment. If you don't get your money in the next 5 or so minutes, just note that Mitch is also on his way to the doctor. So,
the eye doctor, thankfully.
The eye doctor.
Thankfully.
But, Darth, I have it. You are the winner of the duck race today. 500 coming your way, buddy.
Baker.
3rd and 6.
Back to pass. He's got time over the middle, and it's going to hit the ground, and it's 4th down.
Incomplete.
Intended for Sterling Shepard. He's been targeting him all day.
Dude, this has become a defensive battle.
We saw, the 24 points scored in the first quarter? Well, it was 14-0. The Bucs just haven't gotten a drive since their first 2 touchdowns.
14 points by the Bucs, and then in the second quarter, the Raiders scored 10.
10.
But since then, it's just been back and forth, back and forth. Raiders 69-69. This is the new guy. Mitch is actually, he tried to come in today, was not able to stay. He hurt his eye.
He made it a half.
Yeah, he made it a half.
He gave his Willis Reed moment. As I'll
noted
say.
Against our recommendations.
Yeah.
We did tell him not to
told
come.
him not to come. Told him to stay home, but he didn't want to miss a Raiders game day.
And then it was pretty evident halfway through that he's got to go. Ritter is in. Spam those tins. It's Ritter time.
It's Ritter time. It's the Riddler.
The Riddler. Spam those tins. Can we get some Ritter magic going in today's game? Hey, Foot.
Hi, Foot.
Allie.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgive you. Imagine if Ritter also gets injured.
Who's the emergency quarterback today?
That's actually a great question. Raiders.
Rock and roll Raider fan Mitch, he got hurt. He is on IR. I as in EYER. He got scratched by his dog, and he can't really see.
I don't know who the Raiders emergency quarterback is.
He can't really see at all. So he made it to half, and I was taking over for him as the new guy. This is only my first. Last Sunday was my first day at Chat Sports. It's my first day, and I've loved it so far. I've been exciting week for me, actually. And then it was time for
On the
next
roster,
man up mentality.
I only see Aidan and
Would it be Carlson?
Injured.
Honestly,
It'd be on the practice squad. Who's the quarterback?
Isn't the emergency QB normally
Carter
Jacoby?
Bradley is on the practice squad, so I'm guessing he'd be the emergency guy.
It's Jacoby Myers, is what the chat is saying. Which we've seen him throw a couple times.
Yeah.
He did have a touchdown couple passing touchdowns when he was with the Patriots.
Cole.
I think he had a perfect quarterback rating.
I think
158.3.
I think if he got hurt, yeah, Jacoby's emergent. That's like break glass in case of emergency. I don't know if they have Carter Bradley up on the active roster. He's the practice squad quarterback.
Yeah, I'm looking right here. Jacoby Myers' career passer rating is perfect. 158.3.
He also
he's 6 for 7 in his career with 100 yards, and he's thrown 3 touchdowns.
He also threw away the game for the Patriots a couple of years ago, where
against the Raiders,
where he threw it backwards to Chandler Jones.
That was such a bad. And
Chandler
Jones just literally shoves Mac Jones to the ground.
Him throwing the ball, not fully successful in his career.
Not fully,
but throwing the ball forward. Throwing the ball forward, he's been great. Throwing the ball backwards, not so much.
R8R Dave says just put in Tom Brady. If Tom Brady comes into the game right now, the final score would be 35-14 Raiders.
Handoff up the middle to Sincere McCormick. He's going to gain about 4 or 5 yards. He's been a stalwart for this Raiders offense today. He's looked awesome. 15 carries, 78 yards for Sincere.
Desmond Ridder, 2-1 career record versus Tampa Bay. This is his 3rd season.
Maybe he has his number. He used to play in the division with Tampa Bay with the Falcons.
Yeah.
So maybe a little inside knowledge. Maybe he knows the Bucs a little bit better than some other teams. 2nd down and 6, single back formation. Oh my God.
Fumbles the snap.
Fumbles the snap. Dude, that's fumbles the snap. It's going to be a loss of 3. 3rd and 9. So yeah, anybody thinking the Raiders weren't going to take a quarterback this year, you're wrong. Raiders are 1,000% taking a quarterback this year.
Yeah.
Minnesota scores on the Falcons. They're up 28-21. That looks like an exciting game.
That is a very exciting game. I'm sure Seeps is having a fun time.
Oh yeah, Seeps is probably having a great time. 3rd and 9. Got to throw on this down. Shotgun formation. They're going to send the house. Ritter, slant ball, just short.
Jacoby is just short.
They're going to mark him.
It's going to be 4th and 1 at their own 29-yard line. You have to punt this ball away. I know if you were Dan Campbell here, they're probably going for it, or maybe even Nick Sirianni, but you're only down 4. You got to punt this ball away. A horse and his beer, $10 super chat. I miss a few quarters and Mitch loses 30 pounds. I think Mitch is a lot skinnier than I am. Mitch is actually, he's hurt. We were talking about it all day. He hurt his eye. He got scratched by his dog, punched too by his dog, and he might have a concussion. He scratched his eye. He's not doing so hot.
Ball tips down. Oh my gosh. Bucks return man able to finally get it corralled, and then the Raiders, nice coverage there on the punt, tackled by Ramel Keaton down at the 22-yard line. Bucks going to take over.
11:46 left in the fourth.
I mean, only chance I see the Raiders doing anything is this defense has got to make another play. They've already,
They've made a lot of stops.
The 10 points have come off of turnovers by the Raiders defense. We'll have to see. Will the defense continue to make plays for this team? A horse and his beer, appreciate that. You are also in for the jersey raffle at the end of today's game. Rich Wolf, what NBA players do you witness in Kentucky? Did you witness?
I was there from 2016 to 2020, so my first year, it was the trio of Bam Adebayo, De'Aaron Fox, and Malik Monk, and we were unfortunately lost to a game-winning shot from Luke May against North Carolina. Second year was Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, P.J. Washington. Those were the top players, and Kevin Knox, also Wenyen Gabriel. Third year was Emmanuel Quickley, Tyler Hero, Nick Richards, and then my senior year, which was unfortunately canceled because of COVID, so we didn't see an NCAA tournament, but we could have made it. Now, Dayton had a great team, but it was Emmanuel Quickley and Tyrese Maxey, and the great Nate Sestina, if any of you people out there in the chat know Nate Sestina.
Oh, of course.
He was actually playing in the TBT for Kentucky.
Nate Sestina, of course I know him. Nate Sestina.
Great fun times, but I never saw a Final Four.
Rich Wolf says, bro, that's tough.
It was very tough.
Well, it's been a tough game so far. Been a tough one.
The Raiders have actually been playing pretty solid, specifically on defense. Besides the first quarter, Baker Mayfield has not looked good. They're getting to him almost every single play. Bucky Irving got hurt, so he's not playing, so it's just Rachaad White the rest of the way. And Rachaad White hasn't broken out for a 5-10-yard run except maybe once.
Slow riding Jay with the 10. He says, cheers, Mitch. Cheers to you, slow riding.
Cheers to you, slow riding.
Let me know, how are we feeling? One word to describe how you're feeling about today's game. It's kind of dragged on. It's been slow. But I'll give it to the Raiders. They're losing in this game right now, but they have not rolled over.
No.
This Raiders defense has looked good. This offense has moved the ball from time to time. Sincere McCormick has looked really good today. That's going to be somebody.
That was your top topic of discussion in the tailgate. Was it more or less than, 47.5 rushing yards?
And he's easily hit the more. He's at 72. All right, first down and 10 for the Bucks. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Rachaad White.
I said nowhere. He's going nowhere. Maybe 1 yard gain at most. One word to describe it, I'd say fight. The Raiders have fight. But this is the perfect game if you want to embrace the tank. You're competing, you still have rooting, but at the same time you're like, okay, we're taking for a quarterback here.
Oh, yeah. At the end of the day, it's all for a better cause.
Baker Mayfield back to pass. He's going to throw it. Oh,
tipped.
It looks like McMillan wasn't looking.
Nice coverage there. DeCamerion Richardson was right on his tail. That's going to bring up another third
down.
Third
and 9 for the Raiders.
Type those threes.
Type those threes, chat. Type those threes. This is a big third down. If they get the ball back here, it's the fourth quarter with 11 minutes to go. They can get the ball back here, and they get it back. They can score, drive down the field, score a touchdown,
Jags
and they
are
are
winning. Jags are winning as well. Come on, Jags. 3rd and 9. I'll keep you updated with that. Jags are up 10-6.
Baker back to pass. He's got time. He's throwing it across the middle, and Mike Evans has got it. Oh, he hurdles a defender, and he's going to go all the way for good 35 down to the Raiders' 45-yard line.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Mike Evans might be the most underrated receiver of my lifetime.
Every single year, 1,000 yards,
Dude,
almost 100 catches.
He's a top 5 receiver in the past 10 years.
Yeah.
Changed my mind. He's done it with every quarterback he's had. Baker Mayfield, Tom Brady, Jameis Winston, every single guy.
It didn't matter who it was.
Mike Evans,
4 catches
I think
for
he's the most
69
underrated
yards.
player that I've seen in the past 5 or 10 years. First and 10, single back formation for Baker. It's going to be a handoff to the right side. Rashad White, he's got a little bit of open room.
Tries to lay
Lowers
the wood.
the head. Nice tackle by
Let's
Tre'von
go for
Moehrig.
about 7.
Aidan suffered a lower leg injury.
On a dirty play.
Dirty play.
On a dirty play. Yeah, and Aidan was carted off the field in an air cast. So he's not coming back to this game, obviously, and I don't know if he's going to be coming back this season.
Yeah.
It's a tough one. But that wouldn't have happened if it wasn't a dirty play. It was 100% a late hit.
Second and 3, it's going to be a handoff. Sean Tucker, he finds a little bit of a hole down to the 20, down to the 10, to the 5, all the way down to the 3-yard line. Just wide open, had a couple guys in front of him. They've continued to run on this Raiders defense, and now they're finally starting to break open.
They're getting tired. That's what it is.
We are in
They're
the
getting
Prize
tired.
Picks red zone, by the way. We'll tell you more about Prize Picks after this drive, but $50 instantly when you play $5. Use that code CLNS. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. I mean, yeah, Robert Spillane gets walled off, and just a bad angle by Palamau. Bad angle by the safety.
Tucker abuses him. First and goal. There's 3 seconds left in the play clock. Hand off to Rashad White, and he's going to get into the end zone.
He's
Touchdown,
right up the middle.
Buccaneers.
Touchdown Buccaneers. So, Raiders made it close for a while. He had all the people who were wishing for Tank a little nervous. But the Bucs now finally get some insurance. They go up 20-10, pending the extra point. It'll be 21-10. I mean, Raider fans, let me know. This game has been brutal. Obviously, you want the team to do well, but I can't lie. I could see people were getting a little nervous in the chat that the Raiders were going to win this game.
The Raiders were going to win this game. And all the people that were embracing the Tank, like you could see right now, Roger, Tanker's Wild, and the money 559, number 1 pick Raiders.
Also,
I love it.
Jags have the ball. They're up 10-6. They're on their own 10-yard line right now. Guys, do we give y'all some Jags Buck or some Jags Titans? Let me know in the chat. Y for yes, N for no. Do y'all want to talk a little Jags
Titans? There's only 59 seconds left. It's 4th and 5 for the Jags. And they're putting the ball away to Tennessee. Tennessee's going to have a minute left. It looks like they only have 1 timeout.
That looks like it. Do we talk about the Jags-Titans game? If the Jags win, that's huge for the Raiders. I think I have some red zone.
Other scores here, yes.
Here we go.
3 minutes, but the Eagles are driving. It's 3rd and 13. Panthers get the ball back. They might have it, but we get a kickoff, and they take this one out. And they're going to take it down to about 25.
Raiders going to take over. We are going to keep an eye on the Jags game because if they win, that is a massive, massive win for the Raiders. That would catapult them to the number 1 pick. Daniel, I know it's a Raiders channel, but this directly impacts the Raiders. If the Jags win this game, the Raiders get the number 1 pick. First down for the Raiders. Throw, Terrace Marshall, one of the newest Raiders. 5-yard gain. The former early round pick. It's It's going to be 2nd down and 10. Tennessee at their 40-yard line. They got to score a touchdown to win the game. Well, Ron, I think if you and the Giants lose, I think the Raiders would have the pick over the Giants.
Who has the tiebreaker? It comes down to strength of schedule. And Ritter's throwing. He's going deep, and it's intercepted. It was just an awful, and I mean awful pass. It was 5 yards over the head of the intended receiver. I couldn't tell who it was. And it's intercepted.
Yeah, it's picked.
Did he hold on to it?
Zion,
McCollum.
what is that? Zion McCollum?
McCollum.
4th down and 10 for the Titans. So it's about to be the Jags winning this game unless they get a miracle in Tennessee. 38 seconds to go. This play is under review.
Once I see a replay, I could tell. It looked like he had his arms under the ball for the catch, but I'm not 100% sure. Here we go in slow motion. And that ball, it doesn't look like it hits the ground. Doesn't look like it hits the ground. Oh, nope. Overturned.
Call overturned. Raiders
It's
ball.
Incomplete pass. That was the expedited. I love the expedited review in the NFL now. They do it so quick.
So that's going to bring up, I believe, 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4.
Buccaneers fans are not happy.
False start on the Titans, so they're going to have 4th and 15 with 34 seconds left at their own 35. They need a miracle to win this game. They're down by 4. If the Titans lose, that is great news for the Las Vegas Raiders because that is another team that's kind of separating themselves away from the Raiders for that number 1 overall pick. 3rd and 4.
Jacoby in motion. Ritter drops back, and he's going to get pressured over the middle to Brock Bowers. And he's going to keep going. He's down to the 32-yard line. A 3rd down conversion to the tight end, one of the best tight ends in football, Brock Bowers. Now the Raiders have a drive going. They can score here, get a stop, and this game is still in contention for Vegas. No one, just absolutely wide open. He couldn't even bring him down. I mean, how do you bring Brock Bowers down? 2 receptions, 37 yards. A quiet day for Bowers, to say the least, compared to last week against the Chiefs. Ritter back to pass. He's going to get pressured, and who's he going to? This time
Mayer.
The other tight end, Michael Mayer. For a gain of about 4, 2nd and 6. 7 minutes to go in the game. Brock Bowers gets a quick break, and he's already back on the field. Chugs, I think they could score here.
Damon spamming the Duval. 2nd down and 6 from the 30. Ritter throws it.
Oh,
my
he
God.
gets leveled.
Tre Tucker just gets
I think that
leveled.
was Merriweather.
Ball now at the 29-yard line.
Alex 951. AOC got hurt. He was taken off on a cart in an air cast, and that's why
I'll
Desmond
keep you
Ritter's in the
updated
game.
with Aidan O'Connell. Titans lose. Jags win.
Big one.
Incomplete pass.
That's a big one
Jags
for the
win.
Raiders. Third and 5. Ritter back. Pressured. He's gonna take off. And he tries to spin move, and he's gonna go
Nothing
nowhere.
doing.
It's gonna be 4th and 5. You kick the field goal here, you go for it.
I kicked the field goal.
I would take the points, make it a 1-possession ball game,
Yep.
8-point game. 6:10 left in the ball game.
All right, let me see what's going on with Aidan.
I think they're leaving the offense out there.
They're going for it.
They're going for
They
this
said,
one,
put it
Charles.
on the table.
Yeah, they said, we don't want to kick the field goal. They're at the 29-yard
4th down
line.
and 5. Ball at the 29-yard line.
Snap is off. Ritter throws it, and it's first down.
Jacoby caught.
Down to the 10-yard line. 4th down conversion. He could have had – the Bucs The Bucs got him before the line to gain, and Jacoby just overpowered his man, broke the tackle, and then took this one for another 20 yards. Nice throw. Nice throw by Ritter.
They are going to be in the Prize Picks red zone once again. Got to tell y'all after last drive. We'll tell you more about Prize Picks after this drive, though.
Kobe Myers, 6 catches for 61 yards.
First and goal. Handoff to Amir Abdullah up the middle. He's going to get 2 yards.
Second down and goal from...
If you're new, or if you're just now joining us, Mitch had to leave because of an eye injury. So we got the new guy stepping in. The new guy stepping in for this game. He had to leave at halftime. He had to go to the ER. He has a bad eye injury.
He still stepped in. He got to a half, but it was a bad injury. He was wearing an eye patch.
Second down and goal.
Ritter's going to take
stepping
off.
Up.
He's going to go, and he slides down to about the 3-yard line. It's called. He wants the flag, but he's not going to get it.
Slides. Bucs defender goes right over him. If only the Giants could win today too. I don't think that's going to happen. Though.
They're down 14-3. They're driving. Carolina's driving. They're at midfield with 2-minute warning.
They're getting interesting.
The witching hour.
Third and goal.
Check down, and
wow.
he's going to lose
What an
yards.
awful-
They're down to the 10.
what
It's
an
going to be
awful throw.
fourth and goal from the 10.
Jamal Dean just absolutely lays the wood, but I mean a swing pass that was going nowhere. I don't know what Desmond Ritter saw in that play. Screen pass, and it just absolutely.
And he's keeping the offense on it. I mean, if you kick a field goal here, you make this a one-possession ball game. Oh, no, they're bringing out Carlson.
Yeah, they're going to bring out Carlson. He's going to kick the field goal here, make it a one-possession ball game.
It's going to be a 27-yard attempt. This is a chip shot. And it's right up the middle. 21-13 game with 3 minutes left. The Bucs are getting the ball back, but Raiders still have 3 timeouts.
Here we go.
Abby Berrios. Mitch, he was questionable to start today. He started, but he could only make it to halftime, and he was ruled out for the rest of the game.
Speedy recovery to Mitch, but got to tell you about one of the sponsors of today's program. That is Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there with over 5 million active members. It is the easiest and most fun way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into that cold, hard cash. And it's not just football. It's also basketball, baseball, hockey, even MMA. All you got to do, choose more or less on some projected stat types and place your entries. And for our viewers, we have a special code for you. Use that code CLNS, and you'll get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS. You get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. So get started today with Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, Raiders.
Mitchell Renz on IR. Christian, $2 super chat. He's on IR. He'll be back. He'll be back next week.
Alex says, how can you be this bad of a head coach and keep your job? I think because they're thinking long-term and saying, hey, if you look at what AP wanted this year, which what he wanted and what he got, 2 very different things, and you could somewhat blame that on AP, but he wanted Jaden Daniels and Cliff Kingsbury. And if you look at the Commanders, they're doing pretty good this year. So they're kind of thinking maybe it wasn't his fault, everything that's going on. Maybe he wasn't dealt the best hand. Obviously, also a lot of injuries on the Raiders side. Like their #1 free agent target they got in Christian Wilkins out for the year. Mitchell Renz, he is on short-term IR right now.
Short-term IR.
Short-term, though.
Designated to return. Designated to return.
But we got the new guy. Guy in.
Weekend. Mr. Brett Albert. You can follow me at The Real Alper on Twitter, Instagram, everywhere. That's my handle. Raymond, they kicked it off. It was a touchback. They're starting at the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
Or 20-yard line.
Start at the 20-yard line. Oh, it landed in the landing zone and then went into the back of the end zone. So if it lands in the landing zone, down at the 20.
Handoff to Rachaad White, and he's going to gain about 3.
VT, yes, we are doing the raffle after the game. Every $10 is another raffle ticket for a Raiders jersey. So get those in. We'll do that at the very end of today's game. And then we will do a Then we will do a post-game report. Then head out of here. Like I said, sorry. Today's show, I didn't know Mitch was injured until this morning. But if I would have known, I probably would have tried to get some other stuff done for us. But you gotta be next man up mentality. Next Alper up.
Next Alper up. Yes. Always got to be ready.
That was a timeout by the Raiders. So the Raiders took a timeout after a first down run by the Bucs. 2nd down and 7 for Tampa Bay. 3:01 remaining. It's going to be another heavy set for the Bucs. Looks like they're going to run out of this one. No, it's going to be a play action. Baker looks, throws along that left side.
Oh, Cade Otton's going. He's still going.
Rumbling,
this might be 40.
Bumbling. Wow, yeah. Large gain for Cade Otton.
And he is hyped up. And now you just wasted a timeout, and you got to start all over. There's 2 minutes and 37 seconds left. They got one more play before the 2-minute warning.
GZ Turbo, quick question, Chugs. If you do the post-game show, who is going to do it? I might have somebody step in and push buttons for me as the other games end. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. All right, one more snap. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Rachaad White, and he's going to gain about 3 or 4 yards, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning in Tampa Bay. Let's see. Giants have the ball, 2nd down and goal. Touchdown, Giants!
I can hear them.
Touchdown,
Giants! And we have it's 44 seconds left in the Eagles game, and they have it at the 30. We get a $5 super chat from Dominic Guerrero. Fellas, pick one coming soon. Let's go get Shedeur.
Jags won today.
At first, it's going to come down to the Raiders and the Giants. But if you don't get Shedeur, you get the guy that's just as good with Cam Ward. And personally, in my personal opinion, I'd rather have Cam Ward.
Also, Raiders did take a timeout before the 2-minute warning, so 2:07 remaining. It's going to be another handoff to Rachaad White. Only a gain of 1, and another quick timeout by the Raiders. So 2:02 remaining. Raiders out of timeouts. They're betting everything on getting this stop here on 3rd down. It's going to be 3rd down and short. Oh, 3rd down and 5?
3rd down and 6. Just a chill guy for real.
Wow. Giants get the 2-point conversion. They're only down by 3 with 3:46 remaining.
It's 4th and 9 for the Panthers with 37 seconds left at the 37-yard line. That would be big for the tank too, for the Raiders.
All right. 2:03 remaining. 3rd down and 6. If the Raiders get a stop here, maybe a missed field goal, they're still in it. I know 60% of the chat does not want that to happen, but we'll see what happens here. Aidan broke his leg. Oh, no. It's going to be an all-out
screen pass,
rush.
and he might go in for 6. He can walk into the end zone. He's high-stepping. McMillan touchdown, and that's going to about do it. Jalen McMillan, I think he already has 1 touchdown today.
2nd touchdown for the Rook.
Career high.
Pat Barber said, "Thank you, God."
Travis Hunter is the pick-all-day realist Raider. I think, personally, the Raiders need a quarterback. You can't go into 2025 with Aidan O'Connell or Desmond Ridder.
Yeah, Raiders just send a full blitz. Bucs doing wide receiver screen, and there's absolutely no one there to tackle McMillan. Extra point is up, and it is good.
28-13 game, 156. The touchdown was the 2-minute warning. And the Raiders are out of timeouts.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, are you going to do another show or? Okay. I'm going to do the post game for Raiders. Would you be able to just push the buttons? Just going to be a basic post game with like the stuff going on. AOC got injured, so I'll talk about that. But just like like our basic post game that we do for like generic. Yeah. Just going to do that with the graphics that we pull from the auto. Yeah. But Alper, new guy, doesn't know how to push the buttons yet.
Not yet. I'm learning.
Not yet.
I'm going to be a producer, and you're going to see me on a whole bunch of shows soon. I mean, you got to see a full-on of who I am and what I am.
And I'm not saying Alper's been slacking since he started.
I've made tons of shorts.
I'm not saying that whatsoever. He has not slacked at all.
Fire AP. You got to give him one more year with a quarterback.
Mitch is not gone. He is injured right now. His dog scratched his eye. He tried to come in, but it's actually pretty bad. He's going to the eye doctor right now. His eye got scratched, and he can't even he's having bad headaches.
He can't really even see.
So prayers go out to Mitch. Him and Aidan get injured on the same day. Coincidence? I don't think so. Him and Aidan both injured on the same day. Fire Telesco for building a piece of sheet.
Who's at first pick, Raiders or Giants?
Go down to strength of schedule. So it depends on the rest of the year how if the Raiders and Giants have the same or have the same record, it's going to be based on the teams they played and their records this season. So we'll have to see.
Mike praying for Mitch, us too.
Yeah, I know Mitch was trying to head to
He gave it his all.
To the ER/the eye doctor. We're doing so bad, even Mitch is on the bench. Derek Sharp, did Mitch's dog get flagged for a late hit? Yes, because it was not Patrick Mahomes. So he did, in fact, get targeting. He got ejected from the game.
Target ejected. I think Mitch was saying that he was just playing catch with his dog, throwing his mini football, and his dog just tried to jump up and grab it and incidentally smacked him in the face.
I will say, though, regardless, if it's you and the Giants 1 and 2, I actually don't think that's the worst case scenario for the Raiders because you're either going to get Cam Ward or Shedeur.
Yeah, you want to get the top 2 pick. Third,
I wonder if the Giants would go ahead and take Cam over Shedeur just because Shedeur's been in love with the Raiders, it seems like, the past couple months. I do wonder if they go, it's close between the two prospects, but we'll go with Cam because he wants to be a Giant.
Yeah. Like I said, if you look at Cam Ward, I mean, he has the numbers to be a Heisman. Obviously, you're going to give it to Travis Hunter or Ashton Genty, but if you look at Cam Ward's numbers, they're insane. Miami's defense is just horrid.
1st and 10. It's going to be a throw. Oh, my God. Michael Mayer just gets blown up. Michael Mayer blown up. 1:40 remaining. Raiders have no timeout, so this is a stat drive. This is the drive where you're like, oh.
If you got him on your fantasy team, you're hype.
Desmond Ridder completed his last 7 passes and then a touchdown. Like that's this drive right here, where you're just trying to make it look less of a bad loss.
1:20, clock's ticking, obviously.
Like, the Raiders only lost by 8.
Ridder back to pass. He's going to check it down to Mayer, who drops the ball. He was looking to run before he caught it.
I mean, honestly, the difference in today's game, and it's been no different from every Raiders game this year, it's been the quarterback play.
Yeah.
If the Raiders had a better quarterback in this game, I argue they played better at other phases of this game than the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The defense has played better. You got a bunch of turnovers in today's game.
Before that screen pass, but they were in panic mode. They sent the house on that last touchdown. Here's Michael Mayer. He's just targeting him the whole time. It's about a 7-yard gain, 3rd and 8-yard gain, maybe 2.
Derek Carr is out?
It's going to be a 3rd and 1.
Derek Carr injured in the Saints.
It's going to be
game.
incomplete, intended for Brock Bowers. It's going to be 4th and 1 from the 49-yard line. You got to assume that the Raiders are going for it here.
Yeah. 50 seconds to go.
Yeah, they made Baker look like a mediocre quarterback today at some points of this game. They were getting to him, pressuring him. It made him make quick decisions, overthrowing people. The defense for the Raiders looked really good at some points in this game. It was just their offense couldn't move the ball down the field, and when they did, turnovers killed them. Yeah. They picked the ball off from Baker, and then the very next play, they fumbled it and gave it right back to him.
4th and 1, Ritter back, throw over the middle. Michael Mayer completed, gain of about 7.
He's got, 4 catches on this drive?
Yeah, they're playing a little prevent. The Bucs are. It was 4th and 1, but they still were, giving a lot of room to these Raiders receivers. 33 seconds left. They're just going to kind of let the clock bleed down. It's going to be.
Cameron didn't even show the play there.
Yeah. Something happened and it was incomplete.
2nd and 10, 27 seconds left. I know there's not a moral victories, especially with a 2-10 team, but you really have to like what you saw from the Raiders defense. I mean, 28 points. It's not 28 points. That final touchdown, they blitzed everybody. It'll be 2nd and 10 from about the 44-yard line. Ritter back to pass. He's going to throw it over the middle to
Brock
time it's Brock Bowers.
Completed. 20 seconds to go. Clock is tick, 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 tick. I think they might only get one more playoff, Alpie.
And if I'm going deep. Jacoby Myers,
10
Tre
seconds
Tucker,
to go.
just go for it. What do you have to lose? And he throws it.
I don't know
Ritter.
where. I don't even know where he threw
Nobody
that.
turned around. It was intended for Jacoby Myers, and he didn't turn around. And it's going to be 2nd and 10 with 5 seconds left in the ball game.
At this point, you just throw it up. Hopefully, you get a touchdown.
Hope for the best. Looking at the NFC playoff picture, Tampa Bay in that terrible division.
Common. At least we're looking good for the draft. Facts.
Helps out the tank. Ritter back to pass. 4 seconds left. They're only blitzing 3. He's going to throw this ball downfield, and it's out of bounds, and the game is over. 0 seconds on the clock.
What does that even do?
That's the final. Tampa Bay wins this one 28-13. The Raiders fall to 2-11 on the season, and they lose their starting quarterback.
Yeah, that's
in this loss.
That's the end of it. Raiders drop to, 2-11.
2-11.
In contention for that number 1 pick. The Jags won today.
The Giants are still going.
Giants, let's flip it over to the Giants game.
They're driving. Slayton just had a 20-yard catch. There's 2 minutes and 23 seconds left. They're down 3. They get in field goal range. They kick this one.
Let me change it to that Giants game. Because that's huge for us.
I don't know which remote it is. The game is over.
Game is over. We're going to switch it to the...
I hope so.
I hope so.
I hope so.
We're going to switch it to this Giants game. Giants had the ball 1st and 15 at the 32-yard line. Down. It's 14-11.
Drew Lock gets the pass batted down. They're going to pick this one up and take it back. Chase Young, it looks like, but this one, that was easily deflected. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Andrew Bowers broke the reception record. Sanders just tweeted, "Thank God." You know that man wants to be in Vegas. You were talking about it earlier. I think if Shedeur goes to Vegas, he's going to have the best development possible than any other team in the NFL.
Yeah.
Especially when you're talking to Tom Brady, and you know how much Brady loves this. Locke checks down to Tyrone Tracy, who's going to get about 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 10. We're going to take this one down to the 2-minute warning. But like I was saying, I mean, Brady wants him to succeed. It looks like, you've seen it. Shedeur shows up to watch. He's like, it's GOAT time. It's GOAT time. And with Brady now owning the Raiders, you're going to get top-level development and just learning everything from the greatest quarterback of all time. And it's only going to be success if you take Shedeur, hopefully if the Raiders get the first pick, which
all right,
2-11 it looks like.
So we got 14-11, 2 minutes to go. Giants have the football. I believe they still have 3 timeouts. And if you're wondering why the hell?
Well, who's this new guy on instead of Mitchell Renz? Who's this guy?
We need the Giants to win. So we're going to watch the end of this Giants game 2 minutes ago up against the Saints. We need a Giants win. So we're hoping they can get a little bit of magic from Drew Lock. 2-minute warning, ball at the 38-yard line. Spam G if you want the Giants to win.
Spam G in the chat. I want to see the chat full of G's for the Giants to
Let's
get
go.
this win over the Saints and
Let's go,
help
Giants.
the Raiders tank.
Can we get a Giants dub? Can we get a Giants dub?
Come on. There we go. I see the G's in the chat.
Let me see. I haven't seen Shedeur.
I thought someone said in the chat that he did.
Shedeur Sanders. Let's see. He hasn't tweeted it out today. Thank you, God. He has not tweeted it out today.
He did take a picture of Allegiant Stadium yesterday.
So we will be watching the end of this one. Do you need the channel? It's not going to be on that TV. It's not towards the TV. It's splitting to the other two.
Mitchell's Minshew. Stay away from a first-round quarterback. No, the Raiders, they need a quarterback. You can't rely on Aidan O'Connell and Desmond Ridder to be your franchise guy.
All right, here we go. 3rd down. We need a Giants dub.
Come on.
Let's go, Giants.
There we go, Giants. Come on.
Empty set. Drew Lock in the backfield. 3 on the right, 2 on the left for the Giants. Takes the snap, drops back, 3 steps. Looking, steps up in the pocket. Almost avoids the rush. Throws it.
No, it's incomplete. It's 4th and 9.
4th and 9. They have 3 timeouts. Do you kick it here, Alpy?
What yard line are they at?
They are at the 38-yard line, their own 38.
Their own 38? No, you have to go for it. I know you have 3 timeouts, but you have to assume that you're not going to get a stop. And, I mean, if you don't get it.
They're going to go for it.
If you don't get it and you stop them, and then the Saints get a field goal, you still have a chance to score a touchdown.
4th down and 9, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Ball at your own 38. Drew Lock takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking, rolls out to his right. Pump fakes. Throws it across.
And
picked.
It's intercepted. He didn't give himself up, did he? Oh, yeah, he did. It's going to be picked. Saints take over at midfield. Oh, no, they didn't call him down. He's going to keep going, and he's going to take this one for 6. The Giants thought he gave himself up.
He didn't get touched.
He did not get touched. He went down, and it looks like he gave himself up. He kind of just stopped and sat there. Yeah, Clete Blakeman's going to say he's down, and they're going to put this at midfield. Saints ball with 1:40 to go. The Giants still have a chance here. Only 3 timeouts. If they get a stop, the Saints are not in field goal range at the 50-yard line. You're not seeing a guy. Demario Davis picks this, and he falls down, and he kind of just slowly gets up like, yeah, they easily had a chance to tackle him, but they thought the play was over. I think we heard a whistle.
Also, Saints had players on the field as well, so.
You're not kicking a 67-yarder. So if the Giants can get a stop here with 3 timeouts and get the ball back with about 1:35.
Also, reminder, Derek Carr not in the game for the Saints either. He got injured in this game as well. So it's not Derek Carr. I believe it's – who is that quarterback for the Saints?
Is it
that who it
Jake
is?
Rain?
Number 3.
I think that's Jake.
Giants do take a timeout.
George Reyna with a $5 super chat. Sanders lacks the physical talent of a top 10 QB, not even close to a Josh Allen. The Giants are smarter than the Raiders and will take Ward. I think Sanders is a great quarterback. I mean, if you look at last year, when Colorado was terrible, and I mean terrible,
Terrible.
he was still lighting it up. Sanders was lighting it up. He's not that mobile type of guy. He's kind of like, it reminds me of C.J. Stroud. He can move, but he's not. His main priority isn't going to be moving.
Second down and
Raider,
9.
Sacked. Thibodeau almost forced a fumble on that one.
I think that is Jake Haener. It is.
Jake Haener looks like that dude from Lazy Town. You know what I'm talking about? He 100%. Chad, if you agree, Jake Haener looks like that. I don't know the character, but if you know exactly who I'm talking about, he looks like the guy from Lazy Town.
That was a close – you called it. That was close to being a fumble, too. Giants take their second timeout. They have one left.
Casper, 100%. He's not mobile. He's mobile. He's elusive, if you want to call it that. He can extend plays with his legs, but he's not that guy that's going to take off running like your Lamar Jackson. He's kind of like Jalen Hurts in that kind of sense.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Josh Allen
All right, here
is
we go.
a runner.
3rd and 19. I think the Saints are just going to run it.
I would hand the ball off here. Yeah, delayed handoff. Delayed handoff to Kamara. He's going to gain about 1, and it's going to be 4th and 18. The Giants are getting the ball back, but they're at their own 39. They're going to be punting from their own 39, and the Saints could boom this kick.
Let's go.
And it could be inside the 10-yard line. The Giants might have to go 90 yards.
Oh, wow. Derek Carr being evaluated for a concussion and a hand injury. He tried to dive and – oh, wow, he's in pain. He tried to dive, landed head first into the ground with his hand as well. Giants going to get the ball back here. Reminder, every 10 – so, Roy, you get a chance at a Raiders jersey. We're going to do that raffle here in just a moment. Then we're going to sign off, and I'll do my Raiders postgame after we sign off.
It's a punt. It's going to go down. He's got room to run. And they're going to take this down to about the 27-yard line. They're going to have to go with quick maths. 73 yards to go to score a touchdown.
Where's the ball?
27-yard line?
Yeah.
Is that quick maths?
Yeah. But we could see
field
them
goal.
try to just
Kick a
tie
field
it
goal.
up with a field goal.
Graham Gano, he's a solid kicker. I mean, he missed a couple weeks. And once he's back with the Giants, he's a great kicker. He's got a leg. He can kick that about 55. That's his range. So you want to get to about the Saints' 42-yard line. The Saints'
here we go.
35-yard
First
line.
and 10. Drew Lock takes a snap,
Appreciate
drops
that,
back,
Mako
looking.
Shark.
He's going to dump it down to his running back, Tyrone Tracy.
Tracy's going. He's going to gain about 13 yards on the play. They're already at the Saints' 40-yard line, or their own 40-yard line.
1
Clock is
minute
ticking.
remaining. 1 minute to go.
Chase Young with a caught.
Oh,
no, he dropped it. Malik Neighbors with
Wow.
a great play, but he ended up
Alontae
dropping
Taylor.
it. The camera guy was all over the place on that play. I couldn't even see Drew Lock in the shot before he threw it. Oh, you got to catch that, Neighbors.
Oh, it's honestly almost a pick, too.
Taylor
Both of
rips
them.
it out.
Both of them had their hands on the ball at some point. Like right there. Wow. Second down and 10, ball at the 40-yard
Rotten,
line.
Oscar, yes, but that's what Jake Haener looks like. Lock back to pass. He's gonna.
Tipped.
Is that a fumble?
No, it's tipped.
Okay. Well, Neighbors has the ball. It's gonna be 3rd and 10. 52 seconds left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. You got to go about 20 yards to get in field goal range. Yeah, that was tipped.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 10. Empty set. 2 on each side for Drew Lock. Takes a snap. Drops back, looking.
Got time.
Throws it over the middle.
That should be a penalty. He was
Incomplete
He was
to
all
Wandale.
over on Wandale Robinson. It's going to be 4th and 10. He mauled him before the ball got there.
4th down and 10. Let's see. Wandale ran an in-breaking route.
That was a little clean. That was.
See, it was the hitch. Drew Lock kind of hitched. I think that was the difference in the play. It was a second too late. He was too nervous to throw the ball on the break, so he waited a second and then threw it. The defender was already there. 4th and 10. 3 on the left. Giants take the snap. Drew Lock drops back. Steps up in the pocket, looking.
He's going to take off with his legs, and he's going to get the first down and more.
He's at the 35!
35-yard line.
Drew Lock!
With the legs.
Big cock, Drew Lock! Let's go! What a run! Big lock! What a lock on this one. Just scrambles. It looks like he's almost going to run out of bounds, and then he just turns it upfield. It's a miracle! So what we're going to do is after this, we're going to run the duck race, Joey. We're going to sign off, and we're just going to do the post-game show VOD.
Sounds good. Just let me know when you're ready.
Drew Lock takes a snap. Quick throw to Malik Neighbors.
Neighbors is going.
Spins off of a
He's
guy
going.
at the 20.
Oh, my God.
At the 10. 15.
Down to the 12-yard line. 30 seconds to go.
Go. 25, 24.
Spike this.
23, 22, 20.
Spike the ball.
Spiked.
The Dolphins
20
just
seconds
tied
to
it.
go.
The Dolphins actually just tied it with the Jets on a game-time field goal with 2 seconds
Let's go, G-Men. We want to score.
Throw the G's in the chat. Throw the G's in the chat.
Throw the G's in the chat.
We don't want a field goal this time. We want a touchdown.
Throw the G's in the chat. Ball at the 12-yard line.
You called it?
I
thought you were spoiling it.
I was like, that's a D move.
I think what would be worse is him getting sacked.
Drew Lock, empty set. 3 on the left, 2 on the
Someone
right.
jumped
That's a false
early.
start.
Yeah,
That's a false
someone
start.
jumped early. 75. Now, if that was the Chiefs, they'd let it go.
All right, 5-yard penalty. Now ball's going to be at the 17-yard line. 20 seconds to go. We have to remember.
They can tie this game. Like, at what point do you send out the field goal unit? You have to go on the side. You can't throw the ball in the middle of the field. You cannot throw the ball in the middle of the field unless you want to do it. This play, you go down, spike it.
Thanks, New, for explaining why you like the Sanders. You guys are great, cracking me up. Appreciate that, George.
Appreciate that, George.
2nd and 15, 3 on the right. Drew Lock takes a snap, drops back, looking, throw over the middle. Oh my God, broken
Incomplete
up.
pass intended
Was
for
looking
Wandale.
for Wandale over the middle. 16 seconds to go, Alpy.
This is exciting. This is an exciting game.
Did the Eagles just lose?
No, I think
All
no,
right,
they won 22-16.
3rd and 15.
You throw this on the sidelines and get as close as possible, or you go to the end zone.
Drew takes a snap, looking, throws
Going
it
on a
up.
fade.
Nothing.
It was out of
They're
bounds.
going to kick it. We're going to have overtime.
We might
football.
we might have overtime. I think I saw a stat. Graham Gano has, this might be a jinx. I might jinx this right now.
Well, don't do it.
I won't say it
Don't
until
say it.
I won't say it until
Graham
after.
Gano going to set up 17-yard. So it's going to be at 10, at another 7. So it's going to be about a 34-yard attempt.
It was the Dolphins kicker that I saw a stat. The Dolphins kicker made 15 in a row. He just made it 16. 35-yard field goal attempt. 11 seconds left. Kick is up, and it's blocked!
Blocked!
It's blocked! The Saints are going to win the game on a blocked field goal.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Dayball's just standing there like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? And the tank is on for the Giants. It was a 35-yarder. All you had to do was get the ball up in the air, and the Saints blocked it. Let's show the replay. Who gets a hand on it? Who gets a hand on it? Oh, that should have been a penalty, on Baskey. Bassey.
That's a penalty on
He jumped over the line. That is a penalty. They did not call it.
You can't jump over the long snapper.
Jake Haener knees it, and that's going to be the
Wow.
ball game.
NFL rigged.
The fix is in. Gano understood the assignment.
NFL so
MCK
rigged.
Raider, yeah, he did. He did. He understood the assignment.
Oh, my goodness. All right, well, that's the end of that game.
That's the end of the game.
Giants out-tanking us. Yeah, it seems like that. All right. Last chance to get in. I have everybody's names. I'm going to send it over. If you sent in any Super Chat over $10, your name is entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. We're going to go ahead and do that raffle right here, right now. Last chance to get in if you want it.
Come on. If you want to get in, don't miss it out now.
Shout
Send in
out
the Super Chats. Come on.
to Brett Alper, the new guy helping us out today. He was honestly just supposed to be shadowing.
I was only shadowing. I was sitting in a chair just right next to Chugs, just getting everything, watching the chat, making sure all the Super Chats were in. And
Mr. Champion got in at the last second.
Mr. Champion, you were in. Let's get that jersey. Raiders. Tank it, baby.
All right,
are
here
in,
we
Mr.
go.
Champion. Yes, Mitch made it to half, and I stepped in for him. And it's been a fun time. It's been
Nice.
a very fun time.
All right, here we go. I'm going to put it on the wheel. We're going to just do the wheel, make it a little easier. Mr. Champion, I'll put you on there as well.
Nate the Plug. Mitch had an eye injury. He got scratched by his dog. He couldn't really see, and these lights, they're even kind of blinding me. They're right on your face, and he made it to half. He needs to go to a doctor. He came out here. I know it's the Raiders report, but he came out here in an eye patch and sunglasses, and he made it as long as he could. And
All right.
I'll give him props.
Mr.
props for
Champion,
that.
you're the last person I put in. Like I said, every 10 that you spent is a raffle ticket. Here's everybody in there.
In that wheel.
Winner gets a Raiders jersey. Here we go.
Thank you, Jake Serb. Let's spin it. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? I see we have a winner.
All right. C. Saba Narone.
Narone.
So we don't have your information. So C. Saba Narone, if you're not here, we're spinning it again. I'm going to give you about 30 seconds. If you're not here, we're spinning it again. C. Saba Narone.
Are you in the chat?
Are you in the chat? If you're not, we're going to have to give it away to somebody
gonna
else
have to
because we
spin
don't have
it
your
again.
information. C. Saba.
Going once.
All right. Omar Memories Bank says, I'm here. Well, that's good to know.
You're here. Is in the hospital right now.
All right, I'm going to give you about 10 more seconds, C. Saba. But if you're not here, we're going to have to give it away to somebody else. Not seeing it in the chat.
Going once. Going twice. Oh, he's actually in the hospital for his mom.
No, he's just joking.
No. See Saba Mitch. How we doing, Ray?
Guess he's not going to see this jersey. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Ricky, that's nice to know.
Spin it again.
All right, here we go.
And we have
Alex D. Alex
Alex
D.
D.
Are you in the chat?
I think Alex was the one that was making me do all those
I
shots.
know. I want Alex.
Alex, you have to still be here, brother.
Alex, are you in the chat? Oh no.
Oh no. Alex D.
So sad.
Homar, I'm right next to Alex.
Alex D going once.
Going twice.
Alex D going twice.
I don't see him. Looks like we're spinning again.
All right. Hopefully this goes to somebody who's here. All right. We've got Vinthrak's information. So we finally can give away a jersey.
There we go.
To Vinthrak.
Venthrak. You're going home with a jersey.
If you're not here, we can't give you the jersey. Alex is tanking for the next jersey. Congrats to Vinthrak.
Congrats.
VT, your name was in there. I actually do see your name right here. VT Holmes. I put down everybody's name.
There were a lot of
I
names
believe
in
you actually
that.
had two, VT. Mr. Champion, you were in. Congrats
Yes, you
to
were in.
Vinthrak.
Congrats.
We're
You get a jersey.
We're going to dip out. We're going to sign off. Until next time, hope everybody has a good day. Raiders lost, so did the Giants, unfortunately, but we'll be bringing you more content.
The Jags won.
Jags won. That's great.
Jags won. It's great for
That's
the tank.
great. So, from me, from the new guy, from Mitch, who's not here, appreciate all y'all for joining us today.
Appreciate you guys.
I'm going to be doing a post-game report here in just a few moments, so stay tuned for that and more Raiders content this week. So, until next time, y'all have a good day.